What's up?
Hello.
This is the Unholy Trinity. I'm your host, Philly, along with along with along with Chrissy, the Listen Queen, and Miss Adrian 50 Shades Hart.
Okay, who's Facebook user? Come on now.
You got comments already?
Yeah, but it's Facebook user.
Good evening, everyone. Facebook user, please go to StreamYard and grant permission to show your name so we know who we're talking to.
If I was you, I wouldn't want nobody to know I was watching this show.
Listen, don't listen to Philippe over here. He don't know shit.
You don't even know his name.
That's true.
Philippe is really Howard. I'm just saying.
Who's Howard?
You.
Thank you, Jeremy.
Oh, Lord.
I do have a serious side.
Yes, she does. Where? Yeah, it's on this side.
Hey, Amanda. It's on the back side.
It's where she sits down on.
Right.
Listen.
I'm serious because it needs to lose about 5 pounds just there.
Good gravy.
I love going to the bathroom. I lose at least 3 or 4 pounds. It's good stuff.
Something else. I'm just saying. Just saying.
Don't mind the guy over in the background. He is sharing stuff. Tonight we are going to talk about, and I thought this was going to be a pretty good. Wait a minute, Philip.
Huh?
Philip is still in Ukraine, and we pray he's still alive.
I'm glad you're still alive. Philip is still in
Philip
Ukraine?
is still in Ukraine.
Is that her husband?
Must be a relative, a husband, or son, or it could be any. We don't know.
Who's Philip?
Clarify, please.
Hi, Brenda.
And he's got if he's there, he's definitely having has our prayers going out.
Absolutely,
for sure.
Brave people, I'll tell you that. They're brave people.
I've been watching. Angela, maybe you can clarify this for us. I was watching this girl on TikTok, and she's a young girl, and she's from the Ukraine, and she lives in the Ukraine, and she goes live every day, and she says something. It's not live; it's TikTok recorded. But today she said, "You guys think I was kidding? That for the last 8 years we've been dealing with this shit? You guys seriously think I was kidding?" And they showed a picture of, I don't know what projectile went through a school. It was like a kindergarten class. And the hole was like this big. And then you could see the bricks all over. And she said no children were harmed. Everything was fine with the children. But a couple of teachers were injured. Nobody was killed. But she said, we've been dealing with this for 8 years. Trying to taunt the military. So I was like, oh, I really had no idea.
That's sad.
But if that's the case, these people have been living this way and scared for a very long time.
But it's sad. I mean,
Hi, Danny.
I don't know if I could ever handle something like that.
I don't either.
But if you're forced to, you're forced to. I mean, our ancestors did it, and we have independence. We did it again from the British, which was a super continent. I mean, a superpower at the time, and it was just 13 measly old colonies.
Yeah.
We pulled it off.
5 years ago, we would have said, I don't know if we could have dealt with, this virus that's going on now. We would have said, no way we'd have ever worn masks walking into anywhere.
Well, actually, we did 5 years ago.
5 years ago. No, we didn't.
Yeah, we did. It was called emphysema.
Nobody wore a mask for that.
They didn't blow it up like they did with COVID.
No. Angela, I'm not in Ukraine, but most all their social media outlets were shut off. Okay. But remember, they were attacked back when Obama was, yeah. Maybe that's what she's talking about. I'm not real sure. This young girl's just amazing on keeping everybody up on what's going on. Who is
Angelina.
this Facebook user?
Let me just read I just posted the same thing on there. Look, it says her name's Angelina. She's the founder of Dad to the Bone Paranormal. Normal. Low. Your show. Love. I just love your show. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad somebody does. I gotta drag these two out of, I don't know.
Angelina,
on the damn show.
Did you comment on something about Whispers Estates today?
Shit, if I had no glasses on right now, it's hard telling what you'd see me type.
I can't even see what I'm typing now.
Must have been somebody else. Okay.
So I got, she might be coming on. I sent out an invitation to her. I talked to her early. Jenny Sullivan, she's from Ireland, and she's actually at a beautiful hotel right now. It's amazing. It looks like one of these. Actually, it was an asylum, insane asylum. They converted it into a hotel.
That would be so awesome.
No, she was showing me the grounds and outside, and where she was sleeping at, and where Aiden was sleeping at, and she didn't want to stay in her room because that was the haunted side of the hotel. But Aiden was in the non-haunted side, and she was trying to sneak in Aiden's room, and she was.
Check
What
in.
you do is trade keys with Aiden.
Yeah, and right now, it's 4:00 in the morning. It's gonna be 4:00 in the morning there.
She's been.
Jenny don't sleep.
She's like us. She's a night owl. She goes to bed when the sun comes up.
Yeah, yep, she does. But she was saying she might want to come on, and I said, yeah, come on. We don't mind. Shit. She's gonna show us some of the hotel and stuff like that, and where she's at and everything. So.
We love you too, Yvonne. Thanks for watching. Hi, Tim.
Thank you, Yvonne. Right now we're kind of somber. I gotta kick this shit up.
The caffeine hasn't kicked in, y'all.
The ladies here know I have a DVT and blood clot, and I was showing them pictures of my leg and all that stuff from where the blood clot's at. And then I said, no, that's my pecker. But then
that's only wishful thinking.
Listen, if there's a pecker that big, ain't no woman touching it. I'm just saying.
I don't want them to, I just want them to pet it.
I don't know that they pet it, because if it got any bigger than that, Lord have mercy.
Oh, Lord.
Every man's dream, every woman's nightmare.
Exactly.
Oh, no, I'll say it again tonight. I said it last night. If you put a Vienna sausage next to mine, the Vienna sausage would be looking like it's home.
I mean, and that's okay.
Oh, I just remembered I had. Yeah, thanks.
You got food. Adrian likes those links.
I'm talking about the little ones you put in the barbecue sauce.
I'm too classy for Vienna sausages. I don't like the taste of them.
Oh.
So we do something a little bit different. Gerber?
You're eating baby food?
Same thing.
Amazing.
They're the same thing.
Mm-mm. No.
I would say far less salt, but if it's baby.
Miss Rosie? Squash.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. Tonight, I was going to do a little bit of more of a serious type show. And it's something I've actually been thinking about for quite some time, and nobody's never actually, I guess, asked this question. And tonight we're going to ask it and see if we can answer it. And we're going to hopefully get the help from y'all to help us answer it. And that's going to be, if you die today or tomorrow, and if you're rich or if you're poor, does a rich ghost or spirit haunt differently than a poor spirit?
I'm gonna say yes, they do.
I mean, I'm poor. I mean, I'm a broke asshole. I would be in your refrigerator trying to find bologna to make me a fried bologna sandwich. I mean, that's me.
On cast iron.
Rosie, it's baby food meat sticks.
All exact in a jar.
Oh snap.
She almost choked.
Ooh, Lord.
Back to the ghost.
See, I had to wake up a little bit.
Back to the ghost.
Oh my.
I'm gonna say yes, because let's think about it. The mansions, the things that we see on TV with the spirits in the big old mansions, their only concern is, why are you here? You're not part of this surname. The ones that, probably rented all their lives, they don't give a shit who you are. What they want to do, Denny, don't get me started. Their biggest concern is, that's my belonging right there.
That's
Don't
still
mess with
wrong.
Little, oh Lord, because you ain't seen me stand up. That's all.
Well, Angela she says, I'm going to haunt rich people and slap the shit out of them.
I agree.
Now we can't be hating on rich folk. I mean, some
Hey,
of them are good people.
Some are good people. Yeah, you're right. Some of them are good people.
They worked for what they had, most of them.
Absolutely. And even if they're old money, they can't help it that they inherited the wealth.
Yeah, they can. They could have gave it away.
Adrian, if you got rich, would you give it all away?
Probably. I turned down my inheritance. My dad was a doctor.
I would die probably the first 5 hours.
No, my dad was a doctor, and I saw what it did to that. Nope.
I would die in the first 5 hours if I was rich.
Why?
Because I'd be buying every. Oh my Lord!
You'd be buying every what?
I wouldn't. I'd be dead in the first 5 hours.
Eileen.
Hi, Eileen. Break time. You still working over there at that house, woman?
My first stop would be actually going to Eileen Jones's house.
We're going to party at Eileen's. We head to Mississippi.
Joanne, toy. What?
Toy. I guess is what I said was.
Toy.
What? Did I miss a whole conversation somewhere? What happened there?
Yeah, see, I don't know. We got something going on in here. What's rich? Not you. That's for damn sure, Eileen. Not you. Hell, working them corners like you do. You work hard too, girl.
Disclaimer: he's being a smart ass. She does not work corners.
I have a few other words that. Yes. Yeah, okay. Put up there what Denny just said.
Yeah.
Okay. Denny and I have a pact. He will not leave until I go. He's going to be there to help me cross over. Okay, we have a pact. But he's going to take my dolls from my office. That's how I'll know he's gone, is arrange them in front of my bed.
See, I told you
Now,
what she does. Look at it.
when he does go,
She worked that corn.
double stack, because when he sees those at the front of the bed, we're done.
Now, what dolls are you talking about, Denny? Is that the ones that, like little
All my
girls
dolls.
play with? Or is that the blow-up ones that they use later on in the evening time?
Anything that classifies as dolls.
So that is the blow-up ones, too.
They'd be easier to move, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they're lighter. They're a little bulkier.
I mean, a blow up doll isn't necessarily lighter than a regular doll. It depends on how big the blow up doll is.
Don't you
I
sell
don't know
those
how
there?
big it is. It's full of air.
Don't you sell them?
That I do not sell. Sorry.
It's full of air. How could that be any heavier?
I was actually going to buy 2 of them because they got a swimming pool, and I was going to use them as like floaties.
Oh, so now I know what to get you for your wedding gift.
I was going to use them as floaties to go swimming.
Hey, did you do a registry, Howard?
What's that?
Did you do a registry anywhere?
No, yeah, I registered at howard.com.
Oh my God.
I got to get everybody who's actually coming. I need an account on everybody who a physical count. So if for one person, or you bring in a significant other, or you bring in, I don't know. You have to give me that count because I have to turn this into the wedding coordinator so they can have an exact count for the bar.
What does that have to do with registering?
Well,
Howard?
the reason I'm asking is because there's some people that are not going to be able to go. And it's going to be the same with ours. There's some people that won't be able to go. So, what do you think, Chad?
That's my boy, Chad.
We need to bring Chad in here one day. I'm just saying.
Yeah, he's awesome.
But some people that can't go would still like to send something. I think we should register. I really do.
Okay. You got your own wedding. You're going to be married in July.
Well, that's fine, but I think we both should register.
I'm going to register you with
my website.
No, I'm going to register you with Chrissy.
I'd be okay with that.
She would. That's some good product, Howard.
I know.
I have no problem with that.
The anal ease and all that stuff. That's what I think. That's pretty good stuff.
I mean, I'm just saying.
That is not an issue. Rosie, July 30th.
Why July 30th?
That's the day that his son can make it from Japan.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome.
It was supposed to be the 10th, but he's still teaching school on the 10th.
Nobody asked me why May 22nd.
We know why.
Why?
Because you got told no on the first one.
No, actually, the May 21st one was booked. Then May 20th, I moved because of Rosie to May 22nd.
Joanna, I have one of those. I actually found a stud. It works well.
She's got a pole in there. She got all kinds of stuff. She's got mirrors on everywhere. I mean, you can't miss all the action. And then I love it.
P.S. They don't make a portal.
I want to get that video of the what they call it, the Bear Cave Clan. I want that video.
Ew, Rosie.
Moist. Yeah. We still ain't talking about anything. So we already got to that part with the. So we established that rich ghosts and poor ghosts or spirits are going to haunt differently. Now, what would you consider different?
I think the mentality is completely different.
Like, pardon me, sir, do you have some Grey Poupon?
Yeah. I mean, the mentality is completely different. They own everything around them. Somebody who's poor is going to own one thing. They're going to hold something special. And
Okay, but that would be, you can say that's a haunted attachment.
Yeah.
Attachment to an item.
Right. And I think that's going to be the difference.
When I'm just, they don't look at it that way. Maybe they don't have nothing that's precious to them.
Then those are the ones that are crossing the streets and walking all over the place. And there was actually in chat today was somebody had drove to work, same time, same place she always does, and saw somebody in a black hoodie looking thing walk across the street, and she slammed on her brakes to try to avoid them. And she watched it like dissipate in particles and go away.
Maybe he was out there going to try to give him a hot dog. Maybe at his time they had a hot dog stand or a little hot dog vendor or something. You don't know.
Could have been.
But then again, you had people like Howard Hughes. Who was a complete shut-in for a long time. He didn't work. He pissed in jars.
Then he's probably haunting whatever that is that's there that he considered his.
Piss jar?
Could be. Or he moved on. He was one of the lucky ones. Spirit of Civil War. Medal of Honor winner in the cemetery I go into, and he's demanding. Yeah. Denny has a cemetery right behind him. He's actually really lucky. He has made friends with most of the spirits there.
What if a poor person is haunting a rich person?
I'd
like to see that. I mean, you go up there, give me your money.
That's an idea. I bet there's quite a war going on.
Mm-hmm. Because you have rich people that act like poor people, and they're misers, and you have the poorest person in the world that will give you everything that they own.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So
you also have some rich people that donate a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, some of the richest.
We do, yeah.
A lot of the richest people, some of the richest people in the world donate half, 3/4 of their money.
Okay, so let's rethink that a little bit. What about just mentality? It's kind of depends on your mentality,
your personality,
or your
what
concern.
you hold dear. What?
Right. I mean, just because they're rich doesn't mean that they necessarily hold to monetary items only. Right. Just saying.
Rich person did the poor person wrong, and then oh wow, yeah, I imagine that would be quite a show.
It's the first rule of Fight Club.
But honestly, think about it. I mean, when you think of somebody that's high society and has a lot of money, do you see them with people who don't? For the most part, no. No, you don't. You know what I'm saying? I mean, look at people who like NFL players or NASCAR drivers or people like that. You see them with their people. Yeah. So I mean, and I'm not saying that they can't do somebody wrong, but I'm just saying, in what instance would that even happen, really? Unless they were employed by the rich person, I guess maybe.
What about the people you see? You hear this. I've never seen it personally, but you hear the stories of the beggars at Walmart stand there with a sign, "Please help me," or in a wheelchair, whatever, need food.
Okay. And they get in a Mercedes Benz and drive off.
There we go.
I have seen, not a Mercedes Benz, but a $65,000 pickup truck. They were in a wheelchair and they got out of the wheelchair. They folded it up. They threw it in the back and they got in.
Yep.
I'm just saying. So just because they're panhandling does not mean that they're poor. Some people make a career out of that shit. They want
I try running them over. I mean, that's me personally.
Now, I don't do that because there are some that are hard pressed and do need help.
There was one we saw the other night, and he was like this, okay, sitting in his wheelchair like this, and he's doing this. Zach goes, "See that? No, what?" Didn't even dawn on me. They're sitting there doing this because they're bored. I'm like, no, I'm done. I'm out of here.
Let me ask you this. Let me throw this at both of you. When you leave this earthly coil, or whatever you want to call it, when you leave your meat suit, okay, and your spirit's out, and you're aren't you supposed to be enlightened? So worth doesn't really mean anything.
You mean monetary value or
anything,
what?
Anything. I mean, that's all pushed to the side. You won't think about money. You don't have to because you don't need it no more. You're enlightened.
I don't think money is an issue. I think unfinished business is an issue. Where your money goes, where you want to help somebody with it, whether it be family, somebody else, or you don't want somebody to have it. I think that's the issue there.
How funny. I've been making soap today.
I might need some of that soap later. Wow.
I saw that. It was his grandmother. And she said, "Get up out of that chair." And his legs were tucked underneath his sweatpants.
I'd love to see that.
She said, "You're making us all look," and it was at Target.
That's the best place to go. That's where the rich people go.
Target.
Target.
Instead of the Walmart.
Even Walmart's high dollar.
Nowadays it is.
I go to the secondhand Walmart.
What's that?
There's some dumpsters behind.
Oh Lord, Howard.
I'll fight a son of a bitch for a shirt.
Or Dollar Tree.
That's high dollar.
You know what? Here's the thing. Here's the thing about Dollar Tree. Everybody thinks that store is fantastic, but here's the thing. If you actually add up the price of things and the small quantity that you're getting, it's usually about the same price, if not cheaper, to actually go to Walmart.
Unless you're getting candles, they're cheaper.
Yeah, I walked in the Dollar Tree just yesterday. I think it was yesterday, just to go see. I was looking for some
centerpieces.
Yeah, something to put candles and stuff like that. And I walked in there and they had this Dollar Tree, so everything's supposed to be $1.
Not anymore.
That's just more than $1. I mean, what the fuck? Take the Dollar Tree off of there and rename the store. Call it.
The price is just what
Dollar General. Then
$1.50 tree.
Call it Dollar General or something like that.
They already exist. They can't do that.
Well, I'm sorry, but they can't call it Dollar Tree anymore because they done shook the shit out of that son of a bitch. You ain't got no more.
Oh my Lord.
Five Below? I've never heard of that.
Neither.
It's a good store. Everything's $5. Everything's $5 below.
50. $1.50.
Chad,
$3.50.
You really ought to come on here with us.
I seen that there. Man, come to damn. It was that damn dinosaur. You got it for $2.50.
When I die, I'll give y'all my piggy bank.
Yeah, my dad.
Yeah, I remember the 99-cent store.
I don't.
I don't either.
Denny said, "You remember the 88-cent store?
I
Shit,
don't
that
remember
shit
that
went up 10
neither.
cents. It went up 10 cents in just two. Look at that. One, two, one, two, one, two.
You would never know how old Denny really is. You'd never know.
I remember we used to be able to go when I lived in New Orleans. You used to go to it was like a dollar store like that. It was like I forgot the name of that place. Dang it, I see it as plain as day too. And you get coupons, and you get so many coupons, you put them in a book, and you was able to order stuff on through a catalog. No, not Sears.
Oh,
it was another little store that was on the West Bank in New Orleans, and you used to be able to get every time you made a purchase, you get so many coupons and how much money you spent, and you put it in your coupon book, and then you get a catalog and you send these coupon books in, and you would be able to get something for saving the coupons. Green stamps, that's it.
What is that?
I don't know.
Chad knows. Green stamp.
Okay, well,
S&W stamps. Green stamps. I call them green stamps.
Chad, how old are you?
Chad's 28.
No, he ain't. Not even that.
14.
TG&Y, I do
TG&Y.
remember. Okay, 42. Okay. TG&Y, I do remember.
Yeah.
He's 28.
We'll go with that, huh?
You went ahead and went for that 28-year-old last night.
Sure did.
Oh my Lord.
Nothing like you think.
Was Zach role playing or what?
Nope. He was not involved.
Oh Lord.
He said he got socks older than that.
28. I really hope you don't have socks that old, Denny. I'm gonna need you to get some new.
I still got my grandpa's drawers.
Oh Lord Jesus, take the wheel, Howard.
I wear them on New Year's Eve. On New Year's Eve, I wear them every New Year's Eve.
Why?
Why not?
Okay, listen, I don't wear other people's underwear. I mean, I know that you can carry clothes as a sentimental value piece of that person, but I just draw the line at underwear. That's just not okay. Even if you wash them, no.
I got news for you. My daddy I come from my daddy nutsack, and he came from his daddy nutsack. It's all good. Keep it in the family.
My son said that to me the other day. He's talking to his daddy and goes, "Yeah, well, I came from there anyway. Here, take him. He's not mine anymore. Take him."
I don't know what y'all are talking about the green stamps, but okay, I believe y'all.
I don't either.
I've never. No, they did that. Yeah, that was back in the day.
Yvonne said knickers.
But they're comfortable. Yeah, you go, Denny. That's what I'm talking about. You got a nice wore out pair. I agree with you. You have your comfy clothes.
Aren't knickers the underwear that went to your knees?
I'm not. I thought so, but I don't know.
Yvonne,
yeah, green shield stamps. That's another. Yvonne knows what I'm talking about. They had a green shield on it.
I have never heard of that a day in my life.
Either.
I mean, I don't. I'm just saying.
Eileen says I won't wear her underwear. Well, yeah, duh.
No panties in USA. What? No, I guarantee you, I wear them.
That's it. Jeremy said the same. This green stamp or royalty stamp cards. Buy 9 pizzas, get 1 free, and yeah, that's that kind of stuff you get. You just bring them in the store and you redeem them.
I believe y'all, but no, I've never heard of a store that did that shit. No.
Men pay me to wear my underwear.
Yes, indeed. Look at that. Eileen, you got some competition in this room.
Oh, Lord.
Go commando, whatever. Throw them out. Save money.
Yeah, I remember Pizza Hut. I remember Pizza Inn.
They still have that in New Mexico.
Tom McCann.
Pizza Inn.
Tom McCann.
Oh, I don't
Tom
know.
McCann it was old shoes. I mean, it was like Nike back in the day.
Oh,
Used to get them at the gas station. Piggly Wiggly has them. What's up? Hey, Sam. What's up? Yvonne, I am rich. Well, share the wealth, sister. Share the wealth.
who said they're rich?
Yvonne.
What time is it? 10:24. Yeah, that's when the customers start coming around, Eileen.
Gotta
Bye,
get back to
Eileen.
work, loves. Bye, Eileen. I love you, even though I won't share underwear with you.
Work that corner, girl. Work it, work it, work it.
Oh.
Shake that ass.
You got it. Why not?
I shake mine.
Oh, we know. But
Chad,
we said-
yes, actually, I do have a rewards card for certain products. It's usually the coochie cream because that's one of the biggest sellers. So if you buy 8, you get 1 free.
Yep. Yeah, the Jeremy looked it up. Pizza Inn.
Southern States chain. Yeah, New Mexico had it.
There's good food there. That was a big buffet. They had spaghetti, they had lasagna, they had pizza. I mean, they had all kind of good stuff to eat there. It was all you can eat.
Yep, they had that there.
$2.
Rosie said it's in Oklahoma.
But here they have Texas Roadhouse where they did not have that there.
We
Not
got
like
Texas Roadhouse. Shit, every freaking stop we got a Texas Roadhouse. That on a Cracker Barrel.
I love Cracker Barrel.
I'd rather eat a gas station tuna fish sandwich than eat Cracker Barrel.
You are messed up in the head, sir. Nobody eats that gas station shit.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. That's how much I'll eat at a Cracker Barrel.
Oh my God.
I'll tell you
Gas
what,
station sushi.
I ate at a Cracker Barrel, and I looked like that boy from Dumb and Dumber sitting on that toilet. I mean, that went through me so fast.
Oh, whatever.
What
That
did you
never
eat?
happens when I go there.
It was a sandwich it had with some kind of, it was a chicken sandwich with some kind of sweet sauce on it or something. I don't know. It had bacon on it and all kind of crap. I said, man, it tasted pretty good
They
until it
really
hit my
took it.
stomach.
Why?
You should have got the country fried steak.
There we go.
No.
Yes.
Cracker Barrel's Southern. You eat Southern. They don't know how to cook nothing else.
I can't get no further south. I'll be in the water.
Oh my God. We're telling you what to eat there so you don't get the shit.
That's what happened.
I'm just saying.
I lifted about 6 inches off that toilet when I.
That's nothing new.
Listen, their biscuits are good. You ever had their biscuits? I don't like their cornbread.
I don't go there no more.
Did you only go one time?
No, I've been there about 3 or 4 times. And each time it got worse and worse.
Did you eat the same damn thing?
No.
Well, what else did you have?
I had the breakfast there, had waffles, I had what else I had there?
You can't tell me all
Meatloaf,
that. made
meatloaf. I had
sense.
meatloaf there before. Meatloaf was dry.
Yeah, I don't like their meatloaf. I do
See?
like the country fried steak. It didn't give me the shits though.
No.
That chicken sandwich did. I
See,
thought I was a chicken laying an egg, but there was multiple ones.
listen, when you get dry
I'll get it
meatloaf,
done.
you ask for a bowl of gravy to put over it.
The fuck I want to do? Yeah, then it really be looking like that picture I sent you earlier. Don't that guy in that tub.
No, stop. Stop.
Oh, Howard sent me a meme. Oh Lord,
Uh,
the
Popeye's
water was
chicken.
brown.
Yeah, Popeye's chicken does that to me too.
Yeah, I can't
If
eat Popeyes. It's
I
too
want to
spicy.
be laxative, I eat Popeye's chicken.
Popeyes chicken's too spicy.
No, it's good.
No.
What's
It's
too spicy? What does that mean?
What?
What does too spicy mean? There is
Popeye's
no such
chicken.
thing.
You're talking to somebody who has ulcers. I don't eat spicy at all.
You're too white.
No, I don't like.
She's not white. She's Walmart white.
You are.
Excuse me.
Brown or white gravy, Chrissy Baggett. Depends on what you're eating, but usually the white country gravy.
Oh, yeah.
I suppose
Nice
brown gravy
scratch
over
is the
meatloaf would be
best.
okay.
That would definitely look like chicken shit coming out. You know, the little white speck on top of it. That white stuff on top, that's shit too, you know.
That is the shit. The rest is piss. It comes out one hole.
Sam,
Oh,
you
yeah.
only want Popeyes if you want spicy chicken. None of their chicken is regular.
Oh Lord. Geeks and assholes. I'm thinking of the chicken nuggets at McDonald's. I'm sorry.
No, I don't like McDonald's chicken nuggets.
I'll tell you what's really good, and that was surprised the hell out of me. It was I usually don't like. I'll eat Mexican food. I'm not a big fan of it, but I'll eat it. And Jackie wanted to go to Taco Bell, and she wanted to try this new.
Mexican food.
What?
That's not Mexican food.
No. To me, it is. She wanted to try this chicken taco, and it's a new fried chicken taco, and it has avocado sauce on it. And that damn thing surprised the hell out of me. It was really good.
Guacamole.
Yeah, it was avocado sauce.
Get it together, Howard.
I did.
My
It's the science.
favorite way to cook is Mexican. I can cook anything Mexican.
I've heard of Zaxby's.
Yeah, but didn't you live in Texas a long time?
Who, me?
Yeah.
New Mexico.
See, that's why.
Oh,
Mexico,
yeah.
New
I learned
Mexico,
from the real ones, huh?
Mexico, New Mexico. It's all the same.
It's all the same. It really is.
Yeah.
We're about to, well, he won't eat it, but I'm about to cook some tongue.
Oh my God.
I won't eat nothing. I won't eat nothing that can taste me like I can taste it. That I draw the line on that shit.
I've heard the same shit out of him. But
that
yes,
and
he
mountain
will.
oysters.
He won't even know
Fuck
he's
the mountain oyster. Fuck a tongue. I won't eat none of that shit.
Listen, I promise you that I have tried it twice, and it is gross.
They didn't cook it right. You shouldn't be able to tell from roast.
To the gross. It is disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying.
You're welcome anytime. Let's do it. Pickled. Okay, I've never heard of pickled tongue. I make it like a roast and shred it. It's got green chilies in it, jalapenos, things like that. Yeah, no pickled. No,
I couldn't eat that.
No more than pig's feet. It's not happening.
I'm coming over.
Yeah.
Go have it all.
He's not talking about the tongue that's on the plate.
Menudo. Oh, that's amazing.
Donna, it was two different people that cooked it, and they are good cooks, and I liked everything else that they fixed, but not that.
You never know. You'd never even know.
See, that's what they told me when I tried it. That's what they told me when I tried freaking rabbit.
Don't do it, Rosie. Don't do it, Rosie.
No.
Rabbit has a distinct taste. It does.
And deer, the same thing.
Gamey, yes.
That's what I feel, Sam. Yeah, there you go, Sam.
Yeah. Okay, everybody in chat, what's the weirdest thing you've eaten?
Rattlesnake, I guess, or
I
octopus.
love rattlesnake.
And see, I like those.
Mm-hmm.
Weirdest thing I've ever eaten. Well, I had to go back to I was probably about 14 years old, and that was my first girlfriend.
Oh my God, Howard!
Mute him. Just mute him.
We can't.
Yvonne, are you serious?
She ain't a poodle.
Denny, yes, I do want to know.
Yvonne, I love you, and you are. I'm gonna need you to not share that story ever again. Okay? We listen. This is what I tell my kids. We're gonna put that story in a box. We're gonna wrap that bitch up with chains, and we're gonna throw it in the ocean, and we're not gonna bring it back up. That's all I got. That's
They
the
call it. They called it Frenchie. Come on, Frenchie.
I would eat grass before I ate poodle.
Okay,
Holy
Frenchie.
shit.
I opened up a TikTok the other day and I had to look twice to see what I was seeing. They were skinning a cat to eat it.
Escargot.
Oh,
Escargot is good. It's snail. It's good.
no, I'm
Yeah.
talking about the cat. I mean,
I did not
ooh,
finish that video.
ooh.
There you
I
go.
don't- Okay, so I mean,
Well, I'm
without
definitely not going to Irene Takura's house.
I was gonna say I don't think Irene uses
I'm gonna
dogs.
need to talk to my son. Babe, next time you talk to Free, would you please ask him if they eat dog in Japan?
Oh,
Ask him. Ask Zach. He might know.
Zach
He
don't
deals
know.
with,
He wouldn't have
but
told me that.
he deals with a lot of veterans too.
The veterans wouldn't tell him that either.
I have an aunt that is from Japan, born and raised.
I've never heard that story ever.
No.
Oh Lord, look at Chad.
I read in Russia you can eat your dogs. You just have to give the furs to the state. Are you being serious?
No, I believe that. Yeah, I believe that.
What the hell did they do with the furs?
You got your Yorkie. It's Sunday's coming.
I don't have a Yorkie. I have a corgi.
Corgi. Yeah, you got your Corgi. Sunday's coming.
He's my little demon dog.
Well, Sunday's the best time to eat 'em.
But I would not
Exactly.
I would not cook a dog. She said, "Don't eat Snoopy." Me neither, Rosie. Me neither. I think
I'm
I'd
not gonna
die.
I've eaten just about anything in Louisiana, but I won't eat a dog or a cat or a pet like that. No,
Lord, frog legs. Oh my God.
I love frog legs.
No.
No.
Frog legs are good.
Oh, they're
No.
good. Fried
Those
frog
are good.
legs. Mm.
They're good.
No.
They'll jump in the pan, but they're good.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna get you some, Christy. I'm gonna get you, and I swear to God, I say, "Hey, try this chicken," and you eat
My
it.
husband tried doing that years ago. He said,
Good.
"Close your eyes and I'm going to feed you." And I trusted him. Let me tell you, I never again trusted him to feed me because that
I
was
thought you.
gross. He was like, "Honey, it's chicken." I said, "The hell if it is."
I thought you was gonna open your eyes and his crotch was in your face.
I mean, that was normal. I'm just saying.
I think we're aware of what that is and what that tastes like. We're good there.
Why do you think you married me, Howard? Good Lord.
Crab legs are my favorite. Yes.
Oh shit!
So, what's the strangest thing you've ever eaten, Howard?
I told you.
Just frog legs? No, we're not going there. We're not going there. No.
It was strange at the time. Yeah, it
no.
was.
I love crab legs too. I love most seafood.
Arby's beef. What?
Yep, but I don't like the onion bun. I get the star bun for my beef and cheddar. Just saying.
Okay, so has anybody eaten horse?
Oh my God!
I heard horse is pretty good.
No. I'm gonna say that's a hard no. And no to the hell no.
But you think they didn't relax? I mean, if you hard up, you eat horse. I mean, if you
No,
There's no hard up to it.
I eat
I
vegetables.
And yes, I knew the horse.
I can live without meat. Shit. Just give me
I
some.
hold silver away.
Give me some carrots.
Hi-Ho Silver decided he was going to go fucking nuts. And he would try to kill people. Just stomp on you once he got you off of there. Well, there's two choices at that point. Send him to the glue factory, which costs you money. Sell him to somebody who can potentially get killed. Or you shoot him.
I'd sell them to somebody who could potentially get killed because I've done made my money on it and just say, look, this bastard's crazy.
We chose the
Be
latter.
honest with it. Be honest with them.
We had to try it.
You tried horse meat?
Yeah, I tried being honest one time, and a kid got severely injured because the mother was stupid. I didn't take that chance again.
I mean, you can shoot them and bury them. You don't have to shoot them and eat them.
Had to try it if I was going to kill him anyway.
Oh, hell no. No. I'm
Wasn't
good.
bad. Wasn't
I'm
bad.
good. I'm good. Mm-mm. That's just gross.
It would be like cannibalism. Steve, yeah.
Chad,
Yeah.
Chad,
I ate a horse.
Chad, Howard's not here. I am Philly. That's to protect my. It takes to protect in case I go to Facebook jail. Philippe will go to Facebook jail, not Howard.
Right.
Believe.
I didn't mean sandwich with the beef. And Chad.
Oh, Chad!
Chad, pick your women better, please.
Get it together, sir. My God.
If you can smell them before you get there, that's a problem.
Oh, Adrian.
Reality check. Come on now.
Oh.
Just tell him what I'm thinking. I mean, fuck.
I never understood how somebody could not take care of that. You know what I mean? Like,
You ever been in the bathroom after some nasty ass woman?
yeah.
I got news for you. I'm gonna tell you this right now. I told this to Christy today. Me and Jackie play a game. We'll go to the grocery store and we'll actually try to out fart one another. In the grocery store, out fart one another. I mean, I'll stand there and just next to her and just fart. And, and just she'll look at and just walk away and she'll do the same thing to me. But hers is, I mean, it's rotten. I mean, I don't know what died in that girl's ass.
Sure, hers is so much worse than yours.
It is. It is. Oh, she will tell you it is. I mean, she's proud of it.
Oh my God.
Oh, and the wonderful wedded bliss that follows from here on out.
Oh, I know. Well, we've been doing that for some time now.
There's never horsey sauce down there, honey. If you ain't learned that by now, you're in serious trouble.
Joy, oh my God.
Smells like trout. Get the fuck out. Don't enter. Don't go in. Don't take one for the team. I mean, no.
Smells like fish and tastes like chicken.
Oh, God.
You never heard that? Oh, Lord.
Like in the, 18th, 19th century where there was no such thing as deodorant. They took baths, 10 people in one tub.
That's if they took a bath.
Right.
Sometimes it was in a creek.
I think that got carried on somewhere. Some of these people maybe lived past lives back there or something because they think this is okay.
Life expectancy, though, back then was what, 30?
If they're lucky. I got to get my stinker in bed. Y'all have a good
night, Rosie.
Night, Rosie.
Night, Rosie. Night, Lincoln.
So why are comments not showing?
They're showing.
Those like this one.
Looks like
Okay.
liver. Okay, so I don't know those kind of people.
Me neither.
No, if it's right, it looked like one of them there po' boys I get. Roast beef po' boy.
Ooh, Lord.
Now, yes, I mean, I don't know how many people eat weird stuff. I mean, I eat weird stuff, and when I was a kid, when you're a kid, you eat anything. I mean, I've eaten worms and crickets and all that shit, in the yard and stuff. But I mean, when I got lizards, I bite the head off a lizard. That's kind of chewy. But I
Why?
mean, what?
Why were you eating worms
Because
and
because
Somebody
lizards
dared him, I'm sure.
yeah,
and
why not?
Hey, look, Howard's stupid. Let's eat a worm. Here, dare him to eat a worm.
But
I
you make,
really Howard.
but,
Really
I mean,
Howard.
but now I mean, it's like, has anybody tried alligator?
Yes,
I mean, I eat the shit
Yes.
out of alligator.
Yes,
I had
I
it
Shark,
in Florida.
shark,
It
shark.
was awful.
I've
Oh,
eaten
you
the
have
shark.
what? You had it was awful when the alligator was awful.
They cooked
Somebody
it
didn't cook it. Yeah, they
terrible.
didn't. Yeah, they didn't cook
No,
it right.
now see, when I tried it, it was good.
It was nothing but grease balls. That's all it was. It was supposed to be the tail, and it was
That's what
grease
you eat.
balls.
The tail.
It was awful.
Tail, lobster tail. Now that's good.
Oh yeah.
I'm just
We
saying.
talking about strange stuff. How the hell the lobster tail getting there? Everybody, that's a big crawfish. That's all that is.
Huh?
Octopus.
I've had
No.
octopus.
What Chad
Which
said.
try some what?
I don't know what that is.
Fish storming. I don't know what that is.
Do I need to look that up?
Gonna need you to clarify that, please. Or he's being a smartass, not sure which.
Yeah, watch it be some porn site.
Yeah, I'm not looking it up.
If it is, send it to
It
me.
come out of Chad's mouth, no.
If midget porn, send it to me. Definitely send it. Loves the midget porn. Sorry.
Fermented herring.
Look for it on YouTube.
It's fermented herring.
Oh. Isn't that like a Viking or?
You can order it on Amazon.
But isn't it like Viking? I think it's a Icelandic dish.
Well, I think he's saying it because it's also referred to as sour fish.
We went to a store last weekend and it had, you know how you have ramen noodles that say chicken ramen noodles?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It said cock soup, had a chicken on it.
You shared that, didn't you?
I did. And then they had kimchi, if anybody knows what kimchi is.
Yeah,
Kimchi pancakes.
Yeah.
What the holy hell?
What's kimchi?
Rotten cabbage.
Oh.
But like tripe,
No, tripe's good.
I won't fuck with tripe.
Tripitas.
Stinks. To me, it just stinks. I don't like it.
Now, there is a difference between tripe and tripitas.
It's
Tripe
a tripe,
is the lining of the stomach.
right?
Tripitas is where they milk the cow, the gland, the tube that comes down that squirts the milk out. And it's amazing in tacos.
How about haggis?
I have not tried that. I can't bring myself to try that. No. I've never had kimchi, Denny. Yeah. No, Joanne, that is not sauerkraut. Huge difference.
I like Kimmy too. Is that what it said? Kimmy?
Kimchi.
Oh, kimchi. No, I'll never. No.
So you just went to you just told some secrets you shouldn't have told.
It's not a secret. Howard's an open book. He's
Yeah, I
burned
am.
on both sides.
Hey, I like Jimmy too. What?
Hey, I'm not married yet. Yet.
You may not be. You keep talking about liking Jimmy.
Jimmy. I said Kimmy.
Oh, that's not what you said.
I said Kimmy. Go back and what mark is this at?
Hashtag
58 minutes. 58 minutes.
You either
58
like
minutes.
it or throw up. I'm not sure I'm willing to take that chance.
I want to look up. Sam wants to know what is haggis.
I
know it's like the heart, the lung, and all that stuffed into the intestine from a goat, I believe, isn't it?
What country has blood pudding?
England.
Oh my God. Eating cucumbers from a single woman's house can be crazy too.
Oh, God. Oh, Lord, you did not go
That
there.
or any type of zucchini. Squash.
Oh.
Don't do it. Especially
really
if
didn't.
it's got like a wax coating on it.
If
No.
they're using a squash, it's a problem. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying just don't eat it if it's got a wax coating on it.
Okay. What it says about it is haggis is a savory pudding containing sheep's pluck. I don't know what sheep's pluck is.
It's what Zach
Huh?
enchants you with. I guess it's what Zach enchants you with.
Not at all. Minced with onion, oatmeal, suet, spices, and salt mixed with stock and cooked while traditionally encased in the animal's stomach, though now an artificial casing is used instead.
No, it's a real country food. You're going to get it in the stomach.
In 1971, it became illegal to import it into the U.S. from the UK
That's why you got to make it here.
due to food ban containing sheep lung. Okay, so it's lung.
What?
I'm not saying I've never eaten it before, but I've eaten it.
They allow sheep in the U.S.
Really?
Yeah,
Import, not import.
Not imported sheep, no.
Just like
They have
cows.
sheep in the United States. Yes, we have sheep here.
What? But I'm saying you can eat sheep.
What?
You can eat sheep here.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a
So
Scottish dish.
you make it here though. You can't have it imported.
Okay, here you go. What you said. Liver, heart, lungs of a sheep or other animal, minced and mixed with beef or mutton suet.
And stuffed in the intestine.
And oatmeal. And seasoned with onion, cayenne pepper, and other spices.
What?
Yeah.
No, see, that sounds like that gross Mexican dish menudo or whatever it's called.
That's amazing.
Keep talking. No.
Menudo.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Gross.
Oh, yeah.
Gross. I have a Mexican friend who knows how to cook, and that shit's gross.
It's amazing.
Nope.
So it's pepitas, and I'm glad I'm eating a salad right now.
Is it with your neighbor's cucumber?
Howard!
Don't do it. Can I borrow a cucumber?
Oh my God. Okay, public service announcement. Don't be borrowing cucumbers from any damn body.
Please don't
From
borrow cucumbers from the store either. Shit.
I don't have a cucumber, but it was a cucumber, but now it's a pickle. Here you go.
Who's that noodle?
Oh my God. Well, whatever. Whatever it's called, Steve.
Waffles and whipped cream and strawberries. There we go. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why you don't ask how the sausage is made.
Right?
I mean,
that's like down here. Y'all gonna try. I mean, y'all gonna be eating boudin balls.
What the fuck is? I'm sorry. What the hell is that?
You can say fucking. This is the
I know.
NC-7.
I forgot. I do too many shows. I was thinking, oh shit. Okay, what the fuck is that?
A boudin ball?
Yes.
It's what sticks to his chair when he stands up.
That looks like I've sat in gum when I get up.
Listen, we are not eating Howard's balls for the wedding. There wouldn't be enough for everybody.
We actually have it's sausage. We have, of course, everybody's heard of andouille sausage, right? You know what andouille sausage is? It's a Cajun sausage that it's a lot of meat. It's really spicy. It's got a good flavor to it. use it in gumbos, red beans, and stuff like that. That's for tourists. If you want a good sausage, I know where to get good sausage, and it's good Cajun sausage.
Okay.
Boudin is basically, you don't cook it like a regular sausage. You have to steam boudin. Boudin is made with rice, liver, pork. It's all ground up and shoved into casing, and you steam it.
Okay.
Like boudin balls is basically what you stuff instead of being in a casing, they ball it up and they bread it and they fry it.
Okay.
Trust me, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it.
Okay. This will be interesting.
Wait till you get to my etouffee.
Etouffee.
An etouffee, depending on the price of crawfish or shrimp, whatever is less expensive.
Now, see, seafood based, I'm cool with. I'll eat anything out of the ocean. I'm cool with that.
Well, I'm going to be making either shrimp or crawfish etouffee. I'm making jambalaya, real jambalaya, the Cajun kind, not that shit that you find that they say it's jambalaya.
I had real jambalaya made by a girl who lived in Louisiana her entire freaking life.
It don't matter. I mean, I got crazy ass she'll boil rice and throw some red gravy on it. Say that's jambalaya. I'm like, I've had a woman say this is gumbo and pour hot water straight through a chicken. That's gumbo. No. I've seen people put hot dogs in their gumbo. Them some bitches ought to be shot.
Hot dogs in gumbo.
I've seen it.
Oh my Lord.
I agree with that.
I've seen it.
Okay.
That's poor man's gumbo.
Just shake it around in the chicken and pour it in the bowl.
I mean,
well, Adrian's tried my gumbo. Adrian, what do you think of my?
It's awesome. I didn't eat nothing else that day. I stuffed myself on that.
I know how to cook. I'm gonna make somebody a good housewife one day.
Well, I mean, you're fixing to marry her.
Then with my jambalaya, I just don't use sausage. I use chicken. I use ham. I use sausage. That's the three meats that you put in a good jambalaya. It has to be a really tomato-based jambalaya. It has to be red, not green or gray or whatever the fucking colors they come out with now. It has to be red.
Okay. But what kind of sausage? What kind of sausage?
I actually get it from Bogalusa. That's the sausage y'all had in Kansas. It's made in Bogalusa, which is about maybe a 45-minute drive from me, and it's distributed all through here. It's called Double D sausage. You can look it up online. You can probably order it. They got different kinds of sausage you can actually order from them, but that's probably the best sausage you can get if you're Cajun. That's what you want to use.
Got you.
Okay, Chad. I haven't seen you before the last couple of days, so I'm going to introduce myself. I'm as redneck as it gets. You think I ain't gone noodling? I lived on Grand Lake in Oklahoma. You bet your ass I have.
I don't know what noodling is.
It's where you go, you stand in the water where you know there's a catfish. You reach down under rocks or behind things.
You don't know there's a catfish there sometimes.
Right.
You stick your hand in the log or whatever.
Grab your hand to eat it like it's food. And you
nope, Chrissy ain't doing that shit neither.
You pull up catfish anywhere from 45 pounds on up. I mean, you have to use a rope.
You better be bigger than that catfish because it can pull you down with it.
Oh.
We've had to go down diving and get people who were still stuck to the catfish.
Right, but if you stick your hand, you got to know what you're doing, because if you stick your hand in there and there's a snapping turtle in there, guess what? It's going to take your hand off. If it's an alligator,
there's no gator in the lakes of Oklahoma.
And here in Louisiana, we have.
Louisiana, sister. No, Chrissy's not going noodling.
I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show y'all both something right now. This, where we having the wedding at, this was taken last year in the parking lot. Okay? And don't get upset about it.
Dinner.
Oh, hell.
That's dinner.
Good luck getting out the car.
Listen.
You first.
I already ordered my thing to wear underneath my breast that will hold my firearm. I'm not going anywhere without being packing because I'm fixing to shoot something that comes at me. I'm just saying.
I thought you was just going to put some castles on and just fly out of the car.
That was one statement, right? That was one statement or two. You ordered something for the wedding to hold those up, or you ordered something to hold them up and ordered something to put up in there.
Well, no, it has
Don't
nothing to
forget,
do.
ladies,
It goes
this is-
under the breast line.
And I also want to remind all y'all ladies, it's going to be in May, and you're going to be in Southeast Louisiana, and
Yeah,
it is muddy as fuck, and it's hot.
Hey, Chrissy,
So
here's how you hold your firearm. Gone.
if you do that, it's going to, by the time you pull it out, if you do that, it's going to be rusted.
It would be. That's what I'm saying. It'd be
It's
full
going
of
to be
water.
soaking
I'm
wet.
sweat. No, I'm not doing that.
Oh, there's Chantel.
Freedom. Oh.
That's her puppy. You found it.
It's little alligators. That's a baby.
Wildlife.
That's a baby. That was probably about a 6, 7 footer.
Chad,
They get up to 12 to 14 feet.
Cornfield.
All right, guys. I got to take my butt to bed. Chad, why don't you come take my place? You seem to do real well here.
Bringing the guest on live with us.
Why not?
You want to come on in, Chad? You want to try this? You want to have been on the camera before? Can you do a camera? Are you set up?
There he goes. There we go.
Sure. Send me a link. Will you get Chad on here? I got to go pee. I'll be right back.
Oh, my God.
You need to use the ladies' room.
It's got a squirt. She pees standing up. Oh, Lord.
No. I found out things about people in the last 2 weeks I don't want to know. Go.
Oh, shit.
Not set up for a while it works. That's fine, Chad. I'm in the office I work in all week. It's fine.
All right, there's Chad. All right, Chad, how you doing, brother?
Oh, pretty good. I've been doing garden work all day, so I look
Oh,
real
man.
nice.
Me too.
I was doing all the way up until about half hour before this show, and I took a shower or a bath and all that stuff, and
we so much thank you for that.
I did. Look, I scrubbed my balls. They floated to the top. I was all good.
We know when you played with them floated. We know. We know that story.
I thought that was supposed to give you pheromones so that if you don't take a shower. So that's why I hadn't taken a shower in 5 or 6 days. So.
Okay, there's a thin line there between pheromones and, oh my God, get the fuck away from me.
That's got to be great. Ass sweat. I love that.
Oh, yeah. A lot of it is.
I think I need a shower now.
Especially whenever you're going through the grocery store and trying to have competition farts with people, then it makes it smell even better.
That's what I do. I mean, me and Jackie do this constantly. We love it. We love it. I mean, that girl's got something that died in her. I swear to Lord.
Yes, you.
What you say in that thing is that smells bad enough to rise the dead. So that's how
I know you ain't talking about my hoo-ha.
She sure did come in defensive on that, didn't she?
Yeah, we smelled you. Oh,
Oh,
we need to
Nobody
spare
was
And
talking about hoo-ha's.
Howard, I do not pee standing up. I heard you say that shit as I was walking out of the room.
And you laughed. I know you did.
I did laugh. But I said, shit, I can't even do it squatting when I'm trying to pee somewhere.
And that's
I
why
pee
she
all
was
over
peeing.
myself.
That's why she was peeing standing up, is because you made her laugh. So
She already peed.
Christy, he
Damn.
just wants you to prove it.
Them damn depends don't work like they're supposed to.
Little young for that. I'm a little young for that.
Oh, I'll wear them.
Oh, yeah, you had kids. Jump on a trampoline. I promise you, you realize you're not too young for that.
Ma'am, I've had trampolines since I was a teenager. I have one in the backyard.
Go
I
jump
get on
on that little son of a bitch. Find out if you ain't too
I
young
do.
for that.
I get on there and jump with the kids. I love the trampoline.
Shut up.
Necromancy. Well, then you're more of a man than me, Chantel, because I can't do it, girl. I can't do
I've
it.
seen it. Bourbon Street.
Man. One leg here, one leg here, toilet in between. We're good.
Exactly. Exactly.
I'm not sure bring it down to the French Quarter. I'll show you a lot of women pee standing up.
I really don't.
That's not women.
Especially on St. Anne.
nobody said it was women. He just
That's
said
when you grab them before you ask for a date.
Hey, some of them women look better. Some of them guys look better than the women.
Lord. Oh my God.
I'm just stating the fact. You got to watch what you
Take home.
talk to. No. I ain't taking none of that home.
I ain't trying to take nobody home, and I ain't trying to see people peeing standing up neither.
He will though.
To each their own, but I don't need to see it.
I went to
New Orleans, you're going to see it.
I brought Tim and Crystal into a place, and the guy there, he was, hey, you know, I'm not racist or prejudiced or whatever, but was wearing fishnet stockings and high heels. And I walked up to him. I said, "That is some pretty shoes." He, "Oh, thank you, baby."
I mean,
Ask Tim. Oh, he was there.
was he white or black?
White.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what's that got to do with it? You're racist?
No, I'm not racist.
Now?
Most black people call people baby. It's common. Whether they're male or
Wow.
they do. I have black friends, thank you.
No, call you. It's like Adrian just did it to Zach. Hey, baby.
Okay, well, white people say it too.
I mean, he's just being a little flirtatious. That's all.
Oh, yes, he was. He wanted that Vienna sausage you got.
Yeah, but my shit says exit only on the backside.
Oh my God!
He wanted you to enter. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm getting some tattoos on there. It's going to be 2 big old handprints on each cheek, and it's going to say hands off.
that ain't what that means. That ain't what that means. That's like rest your hands here.
That's directions.
Yeah, that's like hands right here's where you put your hands.
It's like one of them laser things that read your fingerprints.
Okay, so back to where I was. I'm going to bed.
Good night. Sleep well.
Good night.
Love
Nice
y'all.
meeting
I will talk to you later.
Bye.
Vienna sausage. Remember that. Vienna sausage. Zach's a good man.
Come
All I got to say.
Good night.
Oh, you gotta run them little bastards to the cave.
What Chantel said.
Usually my hair ain't this crazy, but I'm still out in the shed, so.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Is that what she said? That I would. I'll see it when she comes down. She's coming down, May. Oh yeah.
Oh my God. I am not peeing in the French Quarter standing up. You're going to find me a bathroom.
Good luck. You might not want to sit in the bathrooms either, though.
Listen, I don't sit on public toilets. I hover over them.
And that shit'll just jump off and just grab you.
You need to tell her about all them snakes that come up through the toilets down there.
Yeah, we do have snakes that come up through the toilet.
Yeah.
Public toilets?
Especially public toilets. They're on their own. They're just connected directly to the sewer system.
Yeah. Big pipe. You're just shitting in a hole.
I think y'all are full of shit. I mean, it probably does happen on a rare occasion, but I don't think it happens very often. I'm just saying.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Anaconda.
An anaconda is not going to fit up that tiny hole in the toilet. It may fit through the sewer, but
that's what you said. That anaconda is not going to fit in the tiny holes. So
I don't know. People make that big around shit.
My shit is not that big. I'm just saying.
Maybe mine might be. I got to fight that son of a bitch down with a coat hanger.
Oh my God, Howard!
It's like wrestling alligator.
That's like he's got that Ferguson toilet.
Ferguson.
Oh my Lord!
I love the Ferguson.
You get pregnant easily. All you have to do is the mosquitoes do the rest.
That is true.
Ooh, Lord have mercy.
You just don't know what you're getting yourself into. You bring some insect repellent too. You might need to.
Listen, I don't go anywhere without a couple bottles of off, so we're good.
No, you want to hire the deep number.
They'll bite you through your jacket and everything.
I have the Deep Woods DEET off.
Like 40%. That's a good one.
Yeah.
I got a can of it here somewhere.
You don't want that low grade shit because they just sit on your arm and just drink that shit and think it's a bar or something.
I got a picture from last summer where one of them's like sticking his little nozzle right into the dang can of that orange can of not the Deep Wood stuff, but
take it from somebody who had West Nile. You don't want that shit. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy.
I ain't got that much of that around here now, I guess. So they had a picture of like what a million mosquitoes look like on a table somewhere at one of the universities here from them going out and spraying for them.
Oh, in Florida?
Yeah. I'm sure they spray for them in Louisiana too.
They spray for them everywhere. They spray for them here in Indiana.
The mosquitoes, they have the mosquito, they spray the ditches.
Yeah.
And then they come on with the mosquito truck and you see them just pat that thing, and then the airplanes. Then they fly over with planes. They spray that way also. So we got three methods.
They go through and burn the ditches here.
Do what?
They burn the ditches.
You can't burn ditches out here. That stuff will be growing back in a week. For real.
You just fertilizing that shit.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, really. You are just fertilizing. When I lived in Texas, people would burn their lawns in the fall time because it fertilized it to come back the next spring. But here, it just don't die. So
that's not good.
You just got to get in there and get you some I wouldn't use Roundup. That shit, crap. They got the insecticide, and I just double the doses on the insecticide, or you can use illegally. You can use diesel.
Oh my
God!
And gasoline illegally will get rid of the mosquitoes. So,
Hi, Enoch.
Enoch, how you doing, brother?
Well, this is just going to be an interesting trip to Louisiana.
I got one of those, Sam. I got one of those. It's like a tennis racket, but it's electrified,
Yeah, I got one of those.
and you just swat it around, and you can just
I need that. Can I order one on Amazon?
Well, I'll go get it. I'm gonna show you. I got it right there in my bedroom. Shit.
Yeah, I got it right outside over here too.
Are they battery operated or how do they work?
Yeah, they got like a little. It looks like a tennis racket. You got a button you push on it, and then it's like a electric. Like the electric bug zappers.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a
it's
tennis
a handheld
racket.
one.
Yeah.
Oh,
and then you just go around and hold the button and try to zap them as they're flying around. Kind of like if you're trying to hit a bug with a tennis racket.
Oh my God, this is going to be so interesting. I'm going to be at the wedding, bobbing and weaving. We're going to be right by the water where all the mosquitoes breed.
It's going to be on the beach though. They're not as bad on the beach.
Well, I mean,
they like stagnant water.
Well, that's true. That's true. I don't think we're going to be in a swampy area.
You just have to worry about a crocodile chasing after you on the beach.
No, I'll shoot it. I'll shoot it.
Right where that gate, I showed you that picture. They got manatees that swim there too.
Yeah.
Okay. And there's a little button you push on the side. You push it, and it's got batteries in it, and you just.
I need one of those. I had never in my life heard of that crap.
You can get them at Walmart and everything here. I think you can get them at Walmart here. You probably can get them at the dollar store.
I got that one at Walmart.
I'll go to walmart.com. Order me one or two.
Just look up electric fly swatter.
You ought to get some of them dildos that do that.
Why would you use that for that and then put it in a private area?
So
I'd rather use it to swat the mosquitoes myself.
Oh my Lord.
Or maybe it'd kind of be like an electric thing, and then it'd be depending on where it's at, it might be like fly paper too, to where it's sticky if it's already been a toy like that too. So
oh my God.
Think about this. I'm standing in my front yard. My neighbors are all out there, and I'm slinging around a dildo. You think they're gonna fuck with me after that? No.
if you're in the neighborhood where them women are peeing standing up, they might like that. So,
I mean, okay.
Hell, Chrissy throws parties flinging around dildos. So
she does. I'm trying to get her to do that commercial for me. She won't do that damn thing. Still to this day.
I'm not running through a cornfield, Howard. No.
Tell them what you be wearing.
Last night you said you were going to.
Tell them what you be wearing. Go ahead, tell them what you be wearing.
Oh, no, I'm not. So Howard thinks that I'm going to be wearing tassels and
the ones that spinning tassels.
Spinning tassels.
What your face gonna look like? Come on.
Face painted blue like Braveheart.
And wearing a thong.
I hate you, Howard.
And when in Braveheart, he throws the sword and it sticks in the ground. What you gonna throw, Chris?
A dildo.
I did see a story from the UK to where they were having a wedding and somebody threw a dildo and it hit the best man in the head and he had to go get stitches or something after he got hit in the head with a flying dildo.
Oh my God. That's crazy.
Now that'd be the story to tell.
What happened to you, sir?
I got hit in the head with a head.
A giant penis hit me in the head.
Yeah.
It was alien.
The doctor was probably laughing when they were stitching him up.
I blame aliens. So fuck, I wouldn't dumb out here and there with a dildo. It was an alien.
Oh shoot!
I got beat up by a prostitute. Something I wouldn't. Never say I got hit there with a dildo.
A
Oh
flying
Lord.
object. That's all I'd say.
A flying object. There you go.
Sam, where's Nick Moulet? I don't know where Nick is. He usually pops in the show.
Yeah. Bobbitt. Poor Bobbitt. John Wayne Bobbitt. Can you imagine the poor bastard that was standing on the side of the ring when he got hit with that pecker?
Well,
What the
he
hell?
got a new one added and he extended it. So, I mean, she was just helping him out.
Made a career out of it.
Yeah, he did. Yes, he did. So
Did movies and he went into porn. Didn't he go into porn?
He did. He did.
I followed him a lot more than I did. So
obviously it still works.
Well,
it was actually sewn upside down
down here in Florida. So, we got all these Florida man things down here going on. So,
what part of Florida do you live in, Chad?
I'm in Jacksonville, so I'm in South Georgia more than. I'm at the end of I-10.
Well, I got my future daughter-in-law. My future daughter lives in Santa Rosa Beach.
Is that on the Panhandle or down south?
It's on the Panhandle, really south. On the Panhandle, it's on the islands, on the strip of islands between Panama City and Destin.
Oh, that's like one of the parts that still get cold, but that's like the hidden nice part of Florida.
Yeah,
it's like Destin and Panama City and Santa Rosa. I know where you're talking about now.
Yeah, that's like where she lives.
It still gets cold there, like it does here, but not up to where I have to put my car in storage or nothing like that. So,
I don't mind putting my car in storage because then I love her even more when I pull her out.
Oh, you full of crap. Then you gotta. It doesn't start. You son of a bitch.
It does start because I go start her like every couple of days, and I rev the engine.
You talking about the car?
So I was thinking.
I can see Howard was thinking that. So
I don't need you to shut the hell up, Chad. Listen.
Oh, you got to listen there. Oh my God, there it is.
Oh shoot.
Northport sounds familiar.
I have a son that lives in Cocoa Beach.
Cocoa Beach.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you want to talk about some crazy people? Go down to. Wait a minute. I have to remember all these dang tropical names down here in Florida.
You want to go crazy, people? Just go to Indiana.
Who the hell are you talking
to? Ain't gonna mess with anybody from Indiana.
Near that Fort Wayne area.
I'm the life of the party, man. Listen. Shit.
Oh, Lord of mercy.
There's a lot of us cool kids here. Thank you. Just saying.
Y'all are cool.
I said that about growing up in Texas too. So, of course, we did have some crazy people living around us. Y'all talk about Sasquatch. I had his little brother or something that lived next to me or something. He was like 15 and was like 6'11" and weighed like 300 pounds. And he must have hit puberty earlier because he was completely covered in hair almost. So he kind of looked like a Sasquatch.
Wow.
We had a show about that. We did have a show about that. Like the way we did the show was actually female Bigfoots. Do they use cottonwood trees as tampons? That kind of. You don't remember that show, Chrissy?
I do. That's why I'm laughing. Oh my God, our shows are so crazy.
Do they spread venereal diseases?
Oh, Howard, be nice.
Well, that's what this show's about.
Oh Lord.
Maybe that's why the polar bears get angry, is because them ones up north try to use the polar bear as a tampon. And that's why the polar bears are so big now and so mean.
Yep.
Oh,
them would be reusable too. So,
I mean, Brandon lands on their back. then it'd be shaven or waxed.
No, I have to disagree because my ex-wife was a Bigfoot, and she shaved her back. I've witnessed this. I had to make the stick with the razor on it.
I was gonna say, how does she shave her own back?
I made the stick with the razor on it.
Why
Yeah,
didn't you
I was wondering how you do that. Is that like back in the mirror, like
I don't know. The only thing I noticed is the next day I went into the backyard and they got little burial sites where all my razors were buried.
Oh,
That
Howard.
woman was hairy. Oh Lord. Yep. She was from Oklahoma.
Did you know this before you married her?
No, she was shaving.
Oh,
She was clean.
well, I mean,
It was about a year into the marriage. That's when I started finding my razors disappear. I was buying more and more. I was buying them in bulk. I said, what the fuck? I'm using the same blade for 3 months. And it's scraping my face. What the fuck? And my razor, where's my razor? I go out, buy another pack, take one. Razor gone.
oh my gosh.
you just have to put some.
Sam, Lamar. Oh Lord. I can make you a stick razor.
Oh, geez.
Again, I took a back scratcher and I went ahead and notched out where the fingers go a little bit, and I just take that razor on there like that. It was hell getting that shaving cream off though.
What? Oh, of the stick?
Off of her.
Howard!
I caught
Hose her off.
Howard out.
I just kind of hose her off in the yard.
You did not hose her off in the yard. Shut your mouth. No,
That's
you
where the
didn't.
piles of hair went.
No, you didn't. No, you
Shit, I
didn't.
had enough. Every time she would, I had enough to make a fucking queen size pillow.
Why do you think he was out there waving the dildo around?
Get out of my yard, mind your own fucking business.
Oh my God. So watch the splinters. Oh,
Watch.
Lord.
I know it was smooth like them cucumbers.
You shut the hell up.
Oh,
Oh my God. You know, they wrote a book why cucumbers are better than a man.
because they knobby. and then you can eat them. Oh, better yet, after you're through with it, it looks like a pickle.
Oh Lord.
Up in Indiana, they use corn cobs instead of cucumbers. So
Actually, we didn't have that show. We didn't have that show.
I think I
Hell
caught part of that
no.
show. I was still quiet then. So
No.
That's the corn show. That was me, Ricky Hellert, and poor Nick Muley. That's why he's known as the
Look at the corn.
Nick of the corn.
Oh shoot.
man.
He always gets roped into these things.
He's innocent. I mean, he's always innocent. Yeah, I don't even get them some bitches come over here and ask me for sugar. They don't ask me for nothing.
Oh my God. Oh Lord.
Yeah.
You ain't going near them crazy sons of bitches. We don't know what to do.
You establish your boundaries early when they move in. Okay. You go next door.
Behind me, they don't speak any English. They're Cuban. They don't speak any English, but they're always inviting me over to their hog smoking, and the dad must be a truck driver because they're always dropping candy off at our house and stuff. So, but they'll go over there and smoke a whole hog. You know, I forget what it's called. What's the pork skins called?
Pork rinds.
Pork rinds, yeah.
No. They're
Cracklings?
called. It's not cracklings, but that would be what we called it, I guess.
I know
This
what
is
you're
like
talking about. There's a Spanish name for them. I can't think. So it starts with a CH something, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. My wife said chicharrones. Yeah, I think it's chicharrones. But it's like pork rinds, except for it's smoked and baked instead of in the grill or on the grill instead of like fried.
Well, do you go over?
Yeah.
You ain't gonna mess up. Fuck, I go too.
Well, I'm just asking.
I bring me some fucking Ziploc bags too. I'm taking me some.
Oh yeah, I started doing that because the first time I went over there, we got a creek full of gators that runs behind our house, and we were trying to see if we could just toss the plate over there. And they're like, "Oh," I was like, "I'll just drive around, man. I'll just drive around the creek and come over there." And he's like, "Okay, see, you know." And so I go over there, and the whole family's over there. And there's one guy that's been in the U.S. since like the 60s, so him and his wife speak real good English, so they're translating everything, and they give me a whole plate full of all kinds of pork, smoked pork, and the chicharrones, and then somebody else will show up with, I forget what they're called, but they're like huge Cuban egg rolls. And
bye, Sam. We love you.
Love you. But yeah, that's how you establish your boundaries early. Shit, you get somebody moving in your neighborhood, well, you go over there and say, I need a cup of sugar. You have any? And they'll give you a cup of sugar, and I said, I need some Cool Whip. And then you say, I need a whole chicken. And do you have weed here by any chance? Because mine broke. What the hell you doing with all that? Tonight's me and my wife's sex night.
I was going to say,
they'll never ask you to come back.
It's $5 a month.
They'll never ask you to come over again. They'll avoid you. They'll run out of the house, get in the car, and take off.
I don't know, man. We got some freaks over here at our house. They might be, oh, that's what you're using it for. Use this weed eater then.
And then if you get some freaks like that, then you say, thank you, Con. Then you go over there, and the next day, you just start burning shit in your front yard. Literally. You go out there, take a shit, and throw some gas on it, just burn it.
Oh, my God. Howard.
I was in the service for 4 years. This is what we do. It's a diesel. You don't know how to do that?
I mean, I've heard of that, but that really, would you do that to your neighbor?
Yeah, right next to their fucking front door. I do it right on the property line.
I bet you are friends with your neighbors.
I hate that. Oh Lord, it's a single woman that lives next door to me. She's a school teacher. She thinks she knows it all. And then she told my son something one day. And of course, you know me. I mean, I don't like that kind of stuff. I told her to mind her fucking business. So she gets up early in the morning. She's getting in the car. She's going to school, and I'm out there with my cup of coffee. And of course, you know I don't sleep with any pants on. So I go out on the front porch. I proceeded to pee off the front porch. She come out there, and I'm like, morning. I've done that.
I live far enough from the road. I could pee off my front porch. Nobody really noticed. So
everybody around me has Ring doorbells, including me, and I have Ring cameras everywhere. So I'm not
standing in front of your door. I'm standing in front of my door. I'm standing off my porch.
I can see almost the entire block.
Well, you'd be seeing me pissing then every morning. Hey, Chrissy!
That'll be our next intro.
Mr. Viana, say hello too. Say hello, Mr. Viana.
Oh Oh my
smoky.
gosh. Little Felipe.
Felipe, little Felipe.
Oh shoot. Hmm.
Oh man, Lord, Froderick is still around.
Pro drink. The preparation H ain't working or what?
He just refuses to die.
I'm sorry.
I'm about ready to get a hook and make a nail on the board and just kind of hook and just kind of cut it myself.
Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. That's a bad
Look how
idea.
long it's taking me from my leg. I mean, hell, I might as well. Shit.
No. That's not a good idea. We do not remove our own hemorrhoids. That's not a good idea.
All I had to do is put a tampon in my drawers. It'd be all right.
No.
I'm
And
spotting guys. That's all.
you better put a pad instead of a tampon. A tampon you insert.
What's a tampon?
Let's shove that bad boy right up your ass.
Jackie would love to do that. She just wants to see me in pain. That's all.
Take it in preparation and shove it up there all day.
I asked her the other day. I said, "Put this here, baby." Pretty nice to you.
Oh my
I
god.
said, "Now what why Froderick won't leave?"
She'd go and cover that thing with vapor rub before she did.
Rubbing alcohol.
Yeah.
Oh my Lord. That'll burn your asshole out.
Some icy hot.
That's what I was saying. Vapor rub, icy hot. Yeah.
Yep.
So I'm talking about 90% alcohol, rubbing alcohol. Let that shit drip down into your crotch and in your asshole.
Howard be like Yosemite Sam running around. My biscuits are burning. My biscuits are burning.
Howard be screaming, Jackie!
I should be shrunk up so far I'd be looking like a turtle. Went back there.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
See, that's how you get Chrissy is whenever she's selling her products, replace some of that lube with icy hot, and since evidently they making a lot of it.
Well, I mean, you know.
Chrissy stands behind her products. That's why she's awesome. I mean, I try to get her to promote her products on this show. I do. Get the coochie cream. Show them the coochie cream.
Oh my God, Howard.
That stuff works wonders.
It does.
Coochie
Yeah.
cream.
And there's even a men's line. I'm
Yes.
just saying.
Anal ease. They got that stuff. They got all kinds of stuff.
I still have that right. It's booty ease, sir.
Booty ease. Anal ease. Booty ease. Booty ease.
Oh shoot. And you got to clean all your products, so we got product cleaner.
That's right. You got to clean your products.
That's right. Gotta
Put your anal beads in there and you spray them off and you wipe them. Put them in the dishwasher. I think I would recommend putting them in the dishwasher. What?
No.
You don't put your anal beads in the dishwasher?
No.
Why?
No. I'm not. Would you really put your sex toys in the dishwasher? First off,
it'd be clean.
And oh my God, Howard, that's what the
Squeaky clean. They won't have spots either.
no. No. Howard, get yourself together, sir. Shit. Oh my God, I can see you melting the damn shit out of stuff.
Well, that's repeat business for you.
Okay, so
I want two of them, so I'll go swimming.
I mean, listen, I have to. I don't sell blow up dolls.
They don't blow up, huh?
No.
Full silicone.
Oh shoot!
I beg to differ. Those things that Chrissy got are real.
They blow up.
my God, Howard!
That's why I wanted to get those. She'll start running the things are going around like that. She'll actually take off. And she'll hover over. Get some good shots of the weather. Chris, hey.
And then her gun's going to come loose and fall down and start firing shots.
Oh Lord!
Oh, PD out there, police department. What the fuck is that? That's a Christie. Family day. It's a Sunday. Everybody out on the lakefront. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, I understand the taxes, but what the hell is the deal with the thong and the fucking dildo?
Oh, shut up, Howard.
Oh Lord!
Oh my God! I
Yeah,
can't.
you know what you're getting yourself into, huh, brother?
Oh, he's loving this. He's loving every minute of this.
Oh yeah, I love
He thinks
this.
it's funny when you guys razz me.
Hey, I don't just razz you. I razz Howard too. He just gets it, so he's laughing with it too. So y'all can razz me if y'all want to. I don't give a crap. So
I mean, if you say it, look, I'll probably either want to do it or I'm probably done did it. So I mean, it doesn't matter to me. You ever seen Jackass?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, I go through that movie and just, yep, did it.
yeah.
Want to try that?
Somehow I believe that.
That's what happened with us when we were growing up bored in Texas. It'd be like, I got an idea, you know.
Hold my beer.
We had that homemade stuff. Actually, whenever I was like 15, I had a girlfriend's dad who was going to college, and he was teaching us how to make homemade wine. So, and it was like the real cheap stuff. Like you go and get a bottle of grape juice.
Holy shit! You done heard how many people already, Eileen? How many repeat customers?
Listen.
I love Eileen. Eileen, if you Chad, you ever watched any of the shows? Eileen comes on a petri dish, and Eileen, it was actually in a documentary movie called
House in Between.
House in Between, and she's with Backdoor Paranormal, and
You say backdoor paranormal?
It's Back Roads Paranormal.
Okay. It's Backdoor.
Oh
Yeah. I'm sorry, and win a good night.
No, she said jump a bike off the roof. That was me as a kid.
Yeah, she's crazy now. She's from Mississippi.
She'll cut you, man. She don't care.
Yeah, she don't fucking care.
No.
And she'll love you too.
Absolutely.
She tried to rape me in Kansas.
Oh my God. No, shit, you break the willing, Howard.
I wasn't willing. I was yelling, Jackie, get this girl off of me.
No, you weren't. No, you weren't.
Really?
Never heard of the documentary. Whatever, Eileen. Whatever.
Well,
hey, crazy ass, you want to come on?
Backdoor paranormal and Back Roads Paranormal might be two different documentaries.
Well, that wasn't that's her paranormal group. Is
okay.
Back Roads, not Backdoor Paranormal is the movie.
It is not.
Sponsored by Pure Romance.
You sponsored by Pure Romance.
You want to come on, Eileen? Put your drawers on.
Put a shirt on.
No, she ain't gonna wear a shirt. She ain't worried about that.
I'll
Hell
relocate
no.
outside now.
Hell no, you ain't coming on, or hell no, you ain't wearing a shirt.
I guess I could turn my camera off.
Where are you going?
I'm just going outside. I gotta everybody says my green screen. Don't need a green screen if I'm out here, so
Who cares you're covered in sawdust? It's one of your other kinky things. And you're all right.
Sawdust is like sand; it gets in places.
Yeah.
Are you still at the house working this late?
I sent you the link, Eileen's. Get on here. It's a quarter till. Get on here. It's only a quarter till.
Come on, Mama. Log on. I don't think she comes on camera if she ain't fully decked out, though.
I've seen Eileen.
I got over my camera shyness a while back. So actually, it was on one of Carl's shows whenever he was doing a 72-hour world record or something like that, or 128 hours or something.
Oh, Lord.
Staying the night in that house. Get on the camera. I just sent you the link.
Howard says, get on, Eileen.
Yeah, we're 2-1 against Chrissy right now. So
please come save me. Jesus. Her
Show me your
internet.
blue ball. Show me your blue ball. She got a blue ball she got from this guy. That is one big testy.
You see your future in it, Howard?
Wait, here she. Hold on. There she is.
There she is. I'm showing my blue balls.
that's what happens when you
I don't
tease
have
them so
much
long they
internet
just
here.
fall off.
Well, see, no, she
wait a minute.
teases them, then I get paid to finish it off, according to Howard.
And here is my
Mosley says sawdust? ? Some people think that's hot.
Nope, not now.
Ah,
You still working on them cabinets? Or you finished that?
We are on the last cabinet door right now, so I'm washing them down, and then I get to start killing them tomorrow.
let's talk about the cabinets because they were, stripping all the paint off them because they were going to stain them. Then her husband, in his infinite wisdom, decided 3/4 of the way through, I want to paint them. I don't want to stain them. I'd have killed them.
Well, no, Chrissy, you were defending him at first.
Well, because I didn't know what the issue was.
Well, it's go ahead and finish the stain. Well, staining takes a little bit longer because once you put the stain on and all, you have to then you have to go back and put the polyurethane on that stuff.
No, we had the stain that already had all that mixed in.
I'm just saying.
Just go ahead and just do it. Stain it. Stain them in the fuck. He's going to bed. Fucking stain the motherfuckers.
Hell no, now they're all half painted.
Stain over the paint. Stain over the paint. Look how good that look.
You guys already started painting them? She froze.
Oh, I'm frozen. I froze. I told you I have no internet here, so I'm working off my phone. I've already killed 6 cabinet doors and got 6 more to kill.
Oh, geez. That's not fun.
And we hadn't even started ripping out walls yet.
So you went straight there from work and been there this late?
Yep.
Jesus, take the wheel.
I just steal my father-in-law's clothes. So
threw on one of his shirts over your shirt. That's funny. Too funny.
yeah, I can't wait to rip up floors and tear down walls. I got some, I can't wait to get the hammer after the walls.
That'll be fun.
I know you want to come over.
Something in there.
You want me to come clear to Mississippi to knock down some walls?
It's for stress relief.
If I come to Mississippi, we better be doing something more exciting than knocking some holes in some walls.
Haven't you ever heard of them rage rooms?
Yeah, people get paid good money for that.
Yeah, you just get up there, sledgehammer, and
I don't have that much rage.
You want to do something fun with her? Look, she'll show you how to work a corner and everything else. Makes you some money while you're down there.
Look at them, only 10 tonight.
I couldn't believe that. I just could not believe. David moved away, not doing his job.
I know, right? He ain't putting me on the right corner. Yeah, I can't even walk right today. That did not sound right.
You got a little bow to you. I heard that cucumbers work fine for that.
I just called Christy.
Put a little vinaigrette on that thing. It'll be all right.
See? I'll just call Chrissy. She knows I got good product. I'm just saying.
Look at that. You got
I'm gonna
My
mute
type-
myself so that I can go through the house. So I'm gonna mute it.
Okay.
Donna says you her type of woman. You're hardworking. You go, girl. You.
Oh, there's Nick. They were asking about you, asking where you were. 'Cause
Yeah, they did.
you usually pop in the comments and they didn't see you.
They just
Nick is
weren't
my
on
man.
at the right time.
Huh?
Nick said
They
leave his
weren't on
fucking
at the right time.
so leave his fucking cup alone. You're gonna
Nope,
watch it. You're
never.
gonna put a chain on that damn thing.
Nope, never. That's my cup.
Nick, can she have your cup, man? You laughing my ass off. Oh shoot.
Ugh.
I tried calling you back, woman. You didn't
I
answer.
was running a sander. I couldn't hear you.
And there it is. Listen.
Yeah, on here late at night, I've heard a few of the stories. So
You just heard. You got to live those stories. That's what's really fucked up.
Look, guys, have y'all ever
Just
seen
see it.
velvet wallpaper? There is some velvet. I don't know if you can see it. Hold on.
That's your kind of room, isn't it?
I know, right?
I'll
Let's
be
see.
loving that shit in Mississippi.
That is velvet wallpaper.
I was going to
Yeah,
say that
ripping off-
sounds like something down there in Mississippi or Louisiana. So
Ain't in Louisiana. Oh hell no! You won't catch us putting that on the wall.
Where are you at, Chad?
I'm in Florida.
What? Hold on one second. All right, we won't hold Florida against you.
I'm originally from Texas, but I live in Florida. So
At least you ain't from Indiana.
I know.
Wayne!
I said that earlier, boy. She got so pissed off. The Fort Wayne area. That's what I said.
Bitch, you're living here with me. I'm gonna need you to calm down and just give it the program.
I'm not moving to Indiana, especially after all this work.
You can sell it.
I'm dying in this house.
You can sell it for big money.
I'm dying in
Probably
this
good
house.
right now down here. Everybody's moving down here right now. So
Oh hell no. You
Now,
can't
I saw a
sell it.
dartboard behind Chad earlier. I was excited.
that's in my
What?
shed. Here we just use squirrels and stuff to throw darts at. Out here.
Yes, Nick, she is in trouble. Wait till the next time she calls me.
Oh
I ain't
Lord.
calling you no more.
Mm-hmm. She's lying. She'll call me tomorrow.
I don't know you. What are you talking about tomorrow? Once my phone charges. Michael's at our house. I'm here.
You don't have a charger in your car?
No, I said I'm here. Michael is at our house tonight.
Okay, but what's that got to do with tomorrow?
I said I'll probably charge my phone tonight and call you tonight because I know you don't sleep.
Oh, yeah. Well, and the only time I won't really be available is when we're on site at Whispers Estates. So, and hell, I'd still answer your call if my phone ain't on airplane mode. I'd be
I'm
like,
wondering
"Hey,
how
girl."
everything's going to Old Stone Jail tonight.
Who's there tonight? Who's there tonight?
That's the benefit for Save Waverly Hills tonight.
Who
Yeah.
is it? Attorney
It's
Denise doing that?
Mustafa and Brandon. And then Pac-Man, and
Yes.
Wicked Woman and Black Wolf.
They did their dinner and then
Brandon Alvis was at Old Stone.
they did the drawing. Jeremy
yeah.
won a couple of things.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
I told him I put in a shirt.
Nobody wants your crap.
That's what they said about you when you dropped your drawers. But hey, you still get repeat business.
I do. I gotta pay the bills somehow.
Oh Lord!
I'm not going to share what I was going to donate, but
It wasn't paranormal.
Nope, it wasn't.
He was going to autograph it.
I was gonna autograph it.
She wasn't going to autograph it with a pen.
Or a very strong glaze.
Oh, I'm gonna start an OnlyFans. Anyone want a link?
I thought it was what was it? Swamp Thing dating service.
Swamp Thing? Nope. Mm-mm.
Nope. A lot of these singles and been through that, and it's not pretty.
Have you tried Swamp Thing's dating service? You should try STDs.
Well, no, I was thinking about doing it, but they had a lot of singles, and they were starting. And
No, it's not a good idea. It's not a good idea.
You can't have somebody who's an investigator unless you Ernie and Denise. They have a good relationship.
Becca and Donald, Jackie and Howell.
Well, but
Jackie, but not Howard.
I mean, if they're married or they're living together and they have a solid relationship, it's one thing. But if you try dating, it gets messy, because you got to work with all these people. We all go to a bunch of different events and we meet up in places. We're all over the U.S., so it's awkward when their dating didn't work out. I'm just saying.
I could see that. I could see that.
It's awkward.
I could see that.
I can't see it.
Because you have Jackie, jackass.
Oh, that's what it is.
Jesus.
Oh, no.
I don't need you to get it together.
Especially if you've got like 500 or 600 friends in common. And I mean.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I get along with all my exes, so.
Look, I think I've seen my ex more since my son became an adult than I did the entire time he was a child.
How old is that house you got right there you're working on?
Just the 70s.
Yeah.
Eileen, that looks like a nice big, I guess, Victorian house.
No, it's just from the 70s. We're gonna add on to it because it's too small for my family, so we're gonna add on to it.
There you go. I've been married for 13 years, but Swamp Thing dating sounds like the single like here in Georgia. Single life in Georgia.
No. I'm a widow, and hell to the no.
I'll hook you up.
No.
Chrissy is only gonna date me, okay?
I'll hook you up, Chrissy.
Nope.
She just doesn't know it yet.
I'm gonna call it Lower Expectations dating service.
Listen, my happiness is in my dresser drawer over there. I'm good. I can afford my own bills. I have my own house.
She calls it
2 vehicles.
She calls it Bruce. She calls it Bruce.
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 What'd you name your shower head?
Why not?
She doesn't need the shower head. She's got enough of the other stuff.
That's right. And they can go in the water, so we're good.
See, you actually look. There you go. You don't even have to buy the cleaner from me. Actually,
I was going to say that's how I thought you cleaned them was,
Oh my God, I can handle you too. Eileen, handle my light work.
Shoot, that ain't light work right there. And you asked for one of them.
Oh Lord.
Well, wouldn't you swipe down for lower expectations?
You swipe down for lower expectations.
Very good, Eileen, but she lost signal again.
There she is.
Wouldn't you swipe down for lower expectations and not right or left?
That's right. Because I knew she was live because her left booby dropped down.
I cannot get comfortable holding this phone. I'm not used to sitting on a phone. I can't get comfortable.
Nick says she freezes all the time. Yeah, she does.
Not when I'm crawling for a cup.
Oh, snap.
or a cucumber.
I told you I got Christy's house for that.
I do. When I got new products, I got to open 2 of them to find out what they are. I'm just saying.
Let's see how they work.
Yeah. Oh, Lord.
Lord.
I'm just
No
going
expectation.
Oh, Lord.
See, what's funny is when I told Howard I was working on the house, I told him I was stripping, I was grinding, and I was getting covered in filth.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
Then I knew she was cleaning her underwear.
I'm only cleaning them so Chrissy can wear them.
Oh, my God. Listen.
There goes Nick. He's got it for you.
How about a cup of Gorilla Glue, Eileen?
I should have put the Gorilla Glue on the bottom of the cup. Then he couldn't have stole it back.
That is true. I've gotten actually banned from Waffle House. I cannot go to this one Waffle House. I got a lifetime ban.
How do you get banned from Waffle House, dude?
Yeah, I got a lifetime ban because of what I did to it.
What did you do?
I got drunk and it was actually a bachelor party for a good friend of mine, and I got so drunk. We went mud, and down here we go mudding a lot. Eileen knows about mudding, going mudding, stuff like that. And we was in a little Toyota, what they call it, the Toyota 4Runner. We had the super swamp tires on it and everything. And we went through there, and my buddy said, he had a friend of ours got stuck in the mud, so he asked us to help pull it out. And I said, I'm coming to help you. And my buddy said, don't get out the truck. And I forgot it was the super swampers. And Howard went ahead and got out the truck anyway and fell face first into the mud. And so I was covered in mud, and it was nasty too. It was old stinky freaking mud, swamp mud. So got out of the mud, and the 2 of the girls, they were so impressed. My buddy, he was the one that's actually getting married, and these young girls said, "Oh, we want to ride in the 4-wheel drive. We want to ride in it." And these little 4Runners had a small bed. So sure, get in the back. Y'all want to get out, y'all can ride in the back. So we finally hit the cement with the pavement, and all that mud that was on them tires started splatting up into the. Of course, you're driving. That's all going to go one way. It's going to go to the back. In the back of the bed. These girls are loving it. Woo! And I'm laying on the corner of the bed. Oh my God, I'm getting sick to smell. And I just threw up out the window. And of course, when you throw something out of the window, what happens in the pickup truck? It goes right to the back. So them girls are like, woo, splat up. Woo! They had vomit all over. So my buddy said, I got to sober you up, man. You're in bad shape. So he brought me to the Waffle House. And he put me there, and I had a big cup of coffee in front of me, and I'm passing out, pouring the sugar like that. And he slaps the sugar out of my hand. I said, man, Mike, I don't feel good, brother. He said, well, go to the bathroom. You think you got to throw up? Go to the bathroom. Be cool about it. And I said, all right, I'll be cool about it. So I went to the bathroom, and at that same time, there must have been some kind of formal night or something, and these 2 guys walking in. They were all dressed nice and everything, and I'm sitting there over the urinal, because I couldn't make it to the toilet. I'm sitting over the urinal, and I'm having dry heaves a little bit, and I'm like, oh, I'm feeling bad. One guy asked me, you okay, brother? And I said, yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking. Just been drinking. So I walk out, and these 2 guys were sitting with their dates, and they were all in these nice dresses and formal gear and all, whatever they were. It was nice dresses. And this asshole that was the other guy looks at me. He starts laughing. He goes, ugh, ugh, ugh. And that's all I had to hear. So I threw up all over them. And then I turned around.
I was thinking I'd do if somebody did that to me. So.
I turned around. I wasn't finished yet. So I turned around, and there's the bar. They didn't have that plexiglass thing back then. And I threw up all over this grill and all over the table and floor. And the old man that was sitting in the corner. And so they asked me to leave, and they took my picture and they have it on the wall to this day. And I have a lifetime ban. I cannot go back to that Waffle House.
They really took your picture.
Off well, they took a picture and they couldn't really because I was fucked up, full of mud and shit still. So they took a picture of my license.
Oh my
I
God.
got a lifetime ban at Waffle House.
That's how you know you're having fun whenever you get a
Oh,
lifetime.
yeah, I've done it all. When I say I've done it all, I've done it all. I don't give a shit with anybody. I've
I'm
done
just
it all.
surprised they weren't used to it.
Well, that's true too.
Yeah, that's
Waffle
what I was
House
thinking.
and Crystals. Those are the two that should be used to it.
Yeah, I mean,
Crystals are more so when you're high. Waffle House is when you're drunk.
what's for
Not
when
really.
Crystals is for when people are
Oh.
high, and Waffle House is for when you're drunk.
No, Taco Bell's when you're high.
You wake up with a hangover the next morning. It just won't be from smoking or drinking when you eat Taco Bell, though.
We used to go to the city, get drunk. I mean, New Orleans, and I mean, we'd leave on a Friday night, come back Sunday afternoon, and first place we go to is Shoney's, and they had the big old breakfast bar up there. Shoney's. Man, I hit that cheese on every fucking thing. I don't give a shit. There was pancakes that had to have the cheese on it. I mean, everything had to have cheese on it.
The biscuits and gravy had to have cheese on it.
Yeah, had to have cheese on
Unless
that
you're Ernie, then you better not mess with his biscuit and gravy.
shit.
Nick said, at least you weren't covered in gorilla shit.
Well, that's true.
It might have been mixed in with that mud.
Oh, maybe that was the smell, Nick.
That was monkey
Nick
mud.
knows. Look, there it is. Ah, yes. How the famous story. Yeah, that's true. That's a true story. Yeah. Oh my. But
That
that
mud
was.
does stink, man. I hate to tell you this, but most southern Louisiana stinks, man. You can tell when you come in there, you can smell that swamp.
That's actually from the wind up north. That's from Eileen's house.
That is. It's when it's my off week of taking showers.
Oh, Lord,
I'm only allowed to take a shower once every 3 weeks.
Well, you got to conserve water.
I know, right?
That's how
Can't
she
pay
was
that
raised.
water bill. I'm gonna be the poor ghost.
That's why the ghosts go to you.
I'm gonna be that poor ghost, begging for change.
So,
Did you hear? Well, go ahead, Chrissy.
are you just staying there because you're too tired, or are you staying there because you got a lot of work to accomplish tomorrow?
I'm more of a morning person, and my husband's more of an afternoon person. So it's better for me to go ahead and start painting as soon as I wake up, because I can go to bed at 3 a.m. and still wake up at 5.
Gotcha. She's only conserving water.
No, baby, I won't. I got other things that are going to go in that cup, not water.
Oh, well, what's going in the cup, Eileen?
Alcohol.
Corn. She's gonna put a couple of stalks of corn in it.
It'll be cream corn.
I figured it was alcohol. I was just wondering what.
Don't even talk about the cream corn. That's a whole different other subject, dude. Don't go with cream corn. We discussed cream corn to regular corn on the cob.
I've heard a couple of your discussions on cream corn and corn on the cob.
Ricky, I'll tell you what, I wish he was on here tonight. That sucker, man, he come up with some shit. He has the same type of mind as I do, I think.
Oh, it's so scary.
Very.
I love it. Chrissy knows. He gets
Just
started.
remember, I got my halo, so you got to be careful what you say.
Oh, Lord. With her horns holding it up.
That's what I tell her.
her.
The fucking horns look like with Hellboy. Yeah, them horns come up. That's how big them fuckers are.
No, she's pretty. She's not like Hellboy.
That's not even the one that's coming out of her asshole. You ought to see that one. That one's huge.
I got rainbows coming out of that, okay?
Ooh, Lord.
Oh, Lord. The glazed rainbows. Just like the cucumbers.
You know, some people can't afford good stuff. They may need those cucumbers, Howard. Shit. Don't be hating on folks that can't afford the good shit.
They might go freeze some bananas.
I don't. Are you gonna unpeel that part?
Oh, she got. It looks like a banana on a stick with chocolate.
Or if you get a carrot when you're done, it looks like it just came out of the ground because it's already still covered in mud.
Oh my god! It again? What?
Only thing I know is I'm not buying no fucking frozen bananas from fucking Eileen Jones.
It does say on the warning label, don't fill it in a cup. Well, you know. I mean, frozen chocolate dip bananas are good. I'm just saying.
I'm not buying no frozen chocolate dip bananas from Eileen Jones.
I'm bringing them to the wedding. That's all I'm saying.
As long as they didn't come from Eileen Jones. It's fine. You just heard what she did. You just heard what she said when she doing frozen bananas.
She's gonna get you to try one, Howard, and that won't be chocolate it's covered in.
Oh no. No. You know what that chocolate is. That's why I won't buy nothing. I won't try nothing, buy nothing. No, that's okay. Oh, I'll just steer clear of that shit.
Nick said I'd rather buy some frozen corn.
There you go, Nick. Chocolate frozen corn.
Do they sell
It's got knobbies on it, Eileen. Little knobbies.
Listen, do they sell frozen corn on the cob?
It's like rib for her pleasure.
I was thinking that, but I was trying to think of another word for rib since it's like, you know.
Oh my god.
Oh Lord.
Me and my virgin ears, I can't be hearing this conversation.
She gets the friction going. Look, popcorn. It's buttered already.
Use some of Chrissy's oil over there for the popcorn and the
I was fixing to say, look, I got some body oil. I also got some flavored lube, but I don't have butter flavor, but I do have cotton candy flavor.
You get some
cotton candy popcorn would taste good.
Well, okay, cupcake then. It's cupcake flavored. And then I got vanilla.
We need to make you some butter flavored.
Just call it caramel. Depending on which area you're using it.
Oh my god. Chocolate covered corn on the cob hasn't been invented yet, guys. Can we make it? We get rich. Listen, chocolate covered popcorn has, and that's good as hell.
Oh yeah.
Well,
I've tried popcorn covered with it's crushed up Oreo cookies.
That's good too.
I haven't tried that.
It's good.
Yeah.
I made cheesecake like that before. That's good.
Yeah. For sure. Why do we always keep going back to food?
I don't know.
Maybe because I had 2 sandwiches for dinner.
I got a serious question for you, Christy. Do you have some nipple cream?
Actually, I do.
Let's say I knew she had that.
Does it numb it, or what is it? What is it different?
Hang on.
Yeah, what does nipple cream do? Because I mean,
I
know the
cheese knife is go get it.
It gets so hot and sweaty. I get really sweaty. So I put Band-Aids on them because they get raw from rubbing on my shirt, and that's why these suckers are like, I don't know, I can cut glass with these bastards. So it's like, wow. So I put Band-Aids on it, and that keeps falling off. And I'll try some pasties, and they do pretty good. But I need something to put on that kind of like either numb them or something. So
some BC powder, man.
BC powder,
not BC
put some
powder.
anal on them.
Yeah.
You know,
normal.
they don't put that on the movies. What you got?
Now we have gone to the Chrissy's
Bosom Buddy.
What does it do? Does it numb it? Does it enhance? I mean, what does it do?
Yes, it makes them tingle.
It's about
Oh,
the tingling
oh,
sensation.
wait a minute.
Well, eventually it will go numb, but it makes it tingle.
Yeah. I mean, after you done rub them raw,
And it's flavored. Like,
I don't give a fuck what flavor it is. I just want something that's gonna numb these motherfuckers so they don't burn.
well, you need to buy some of this. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, Chad went to go get his checkbook.
Listen, it's a lot of flavored too.
My card number is.
Chrissy, I just messaged you my credit card number. Send me about a whole box of them.
Actually, I've been told by customers that they also use it as chapstick, and it's the best thing that they ever could put on their lips.
Doesn't it plump it a little bit too? Like a lip plumper?
No, we have a lip plumper. I didn't grab that though.
I mean, want some lip plumpers?
That's actually a newer product that we
I'm
started.
just asking. I mean, I don't know. You want to try that?
Did you send her your credit card, Chad, so that you could order a whole box of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
He did. He gave me his shipping address.
He's over there like, okay, that was anal ease.
Booty ease. It's booty ease. She sells the booty ease.
Coochie cream.
Exactly.
And then I made sure to do like a new male friend always does with a woman and send a dick pic too. So.
Oh my God! Please don't. That last one about killed me. We still talk about that deformed thing. Lord, I'm
That was
just saying.
messed up. It was messed up.
Send me another message.
Women said that to me.
Wait, what?
He sent me another message and said, "I have another picture." I hit block.
No, you gotta get it and send it to us.
No, it's what you do.
That was our entertainment.
Is what you do is you take, if you find another dick pic and send it back to them.
Mine's bigger.
And say, yeah. And Donna's asking you about stuff, Chrissy.
That's crazy. You sell this stuff on? I didn't know. Yes, I do. I have a website. If you want it, I'll send
Romance.
it.
What is it? Romance what?
It's Pure Romance, and then my
Pure
name.
Romance. Pure Romance.
You might want to say your name since most people know you as Listen Queen.
Yes.
Christine Baggett.
Christine.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't help any.
And don't accidentally call her Christy.
CHRISTINEBAGGETT. Yes, I'll send you the link so you can get directly onto my website, and you can order all the products there, so it'll come straight from the warehouse.
And don't accidentally call Chrissy Christy.
Or crispy.
Oh my goodness, y'all!
They actually sent me that dick pic, Chad, to show me this deformity.
Because he wanted to know what we were all flipping out about on the live. So I'm like, "Do you want to see Howard?" And he's like, "Yeah." So I showed him. It's the most deformed shit I've ever seen in my life, Chad. I swear to God, it had to have been photoshopped or something. Or it was an extension gone wrong. That's all I'm saying.
We couldn't quit laughing,
Right,
but we couldn't say what we were laughing.
What's that? I keep on seeing commercials on TV now that, all the ED commercials
Yeah.
they had. Now it's something else to where it's like, does your penis have a knot or have a strange
Yeah, I see that Corellius
like
or something like it looked like a hook.
Yeah.
I said, what the fuck?
Or
Man, you get a
it was like a big knuckle in it or something like that. It was like, and then it'll show like a picture of a cucumber that's like bent,
Oh, it's a carrot. It's a carrot. And that fucking carrot looks like that. I said, you stick that in somebody, and she ain't going nowhere. I mean, you got
it was like a hook. If you want to talk about the G-spot hook, you just got to go to the right angle, though.
Boys, I got me a big mouth bass last week. It was 170 pounds.
Oh, Lord.
Look, I mounted her on the wall.
Who needs to go noodling?
Oh Lord.
Oh, Lord.
I just go
That
out
was
there and find one of them dirty women that already smells like tuna, go swimming naked, and
Oh, that's Howard that smells like tuna.
But I taste like chicken. We were talking about earlier, we were talking about people eating their fucking dogs and shit. And then the whole show was actually about how the rich spirits compare to poor spirits and how they haunt differently. Or do they haunt differently?
I think that would only matter in today's generation, though, or maybe in the last 100 years or so, because the poor people and the peasants were always separated. So, or the rich people and the peasants were always, because I mean, the rich people were all even, you weren't even allowed to sleep outside the royal family. So they were all inbred and stuff because they had to sleep with they couldn't marry or be with anybody.
I don't
That's
know
what
if
happened to Howard. He
I
was
was
inbred.
gonna say, I don't know about rich people because look at Eileen Jones and that crew out there. I mean,
Wait, am I
And then
supposed to
you
be the rich or the poor?
Well, then you got people out in then you got the people up in like Indiana and stuff that are kind of inbred just because there's only like 15 people living out there when they were growing up.
Man,
so.
them people from Indiana, they crazy. And
Yeah.
Illinois,
Illinois,
those people, Illinois, you got to make sure you put the S on it.
yeah, it's
Those people are crazy too.
Illinois.
Oh, you hear that, huh, Nick?
Nick, we're gonna beat these fuckers. That's
Chicago.
what's gonna happen. We're gonna come through this computer screen and whoop their ass.
Well, I already told you. I already sent my shipping address to you. So come on.
But you didn't send the credit card. She's waiting for the credit card first, so she got to make sure it clears before she
We're
kills you.
gonna process that payment, Chad.
If not, you'll just have to come pick it up in cash. I'll have my pet gator waiting
Listen,
at the front door for you.
you have all these. You have Chad. You have me. We're all southern states.
I was thinking that because you know how many times I get on a show like this and I get made fun of for my accent.
Look, I'll call Christy, and her kids be like, "Now who is that? Who is that?" I'm like, "Do I need to talk like this so you know I'm from the South?"
My husband's from the South, so
Uh-huh.
we love the Southern accents.
But I can talk like this if you really want me to. I can talk like this.
Mhm.
That more sounds like Tennessee because I lived in Tennessee for a long time.
Well,
If you want some
that's
crazy accents, go down to Louisiana. They got some crazy accents down there.
Those
bringing down
daggum coon
Thibodeau,
hustlers.
bringing Thibodeau, Chack Bay, fucking Homer. Oh yeah.
Oh, Homer and Thibodeau, yeah, those are some tough ones.
Mm.
I talked like that. Actually, when I was all the way up to 2 years old, I spoke that's nothing but Cajun French.
Yeah, that's a language there. They they talk about how ethnic groups, I guess you would say. Well, Southern Louisiana is its own little ethnic group down there. So own food, own language.
I spoke Cajun French till I was 2. My grandma used to put Tabasco sauce in my tongue and tell me to speak English. Speak English. That's how I actually learned how to speak English, from Tabasco sauce.
That reminds me, my daddy was kind of mean to me. I love him. But so my first time to ever have a jalapeno, he was like, what should he say? He's like, "Here, just try this. It won't be that hot." That man put a seed. He gave me the seed to the jalapeno and told me to eat it.
Oh, them ain't hot.
I was like 5 years old.
I don't know. I was eating hot stuff at 5 years old, so especially jalapenos.
Raised all that stuff down there. Cayenne pepper, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's probably what you're talking about.
I'm about to say, yeah, that's definitely not me.
Here's a siren somewhere.
She said, "Sorry, Eileen. Sorry, Eileen." She must have been Chris.
I think they're coming for Howard. They're just in the wrong state.
Ain't around my neck of the woods. That's your people.
Here, I'm gonna mute
made it
him.
on live PD when that show used to be on. So
She muted it. They're out there right now with the boom.
Well, I got a train and I got sirens.
You know you got the coochie cream. Step out of the house.
Y'all, my new neighbors are if everything goes well, they're gonna hate me because like everybody's in bed.
Shit, we coming down to have a midnight party. We gonna be out on the front lawn and freaking.
And y'all want to have an investigation up there at the whole funeral home and everything?
I sent y'all both. Well, I didn't send it to you, Chrissy, because I know you're busy that day. I sent you a link, Howard. October 22nd.
Oh, that's the day we're having our party-unity.
Yeah, I knew you couldn't make it. And sorry, Chad, I don't know you, but you can still come.
That's okay. I'm new here, so I'm
Chrissy,
just.
why did you send me a link?
Huh?
You sent me a link.
Yeah, I share it out. Shit, I can't share it on here.
You want me to share it to Donna?
Just put it as the
Ticker.
Yeah.
Put it on there as a ticket.
Jeremy's gonna kill us. Jeremy's gonna kill us.
I love you, Jeremy.
He was on here a minute earlier, wasn't he?
Yeah. Okay, let him kill me. God.
I love you, Jeremy.
Oh shit.
And bananas.
I actually started watching this from watching the political shows on Carl Albertson's page, and then he kept on telling us to come over and watch things whenever I was watching the Paranormal Nation. So that's how I ended up coming over here and watching stuff on here too. So
we love Carl. He's such good people.
I think.
Well, I will tell you, if you ever see me doing this, it is not a good thing.
Somebody off.
It's called read between the lines.
Oh Lord.
I do this a lot to Howard, Jeremy, and Nick. And David. No, David, I just tell him where he can shove it.
You'd probably do that to me too, so.
Yeah.
So what part of Florida are you in?
Jacksonville, Northeast.
Okay. Yeah.
Into I-10.
Yeah, I used to go to Dunedin and Clearwater a lot to visit my mother-in-law at the time.
I lived down there for about a year too, so.
Dunedin's got some beautiful beaches.
I lived in Pinellas Park in Pinellas County, so.
It's
funny, you know, like down in Tampa, how they got like 70 small cities in one big area.
Yeah. St. Petersburg. Yeah. See, she lived in Clearwater on top of the world.
I don't know where that is, so.
It's a retirement community kind of sort of thingy, whatever.
Oh,
but it's
see, another thing about that area is that's the nudist capital of the world too.
And you would know that.
Yeah, I would. No, really, it's because you found there's nudists running around all over the place in Clearwater or around that area. They even have for the old hippies, the old nudists, they even have 55 plus retirement or nudist camps there.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that is definitely not for me.
Going on there.
I don't live in a nudist camp, but I get naked. I mean, I don't need all that. I want to be naked all by myself.
Well, there ain't nobody around me, so.
They have that on cruises. They have a specific deck area that is nothing but people that are nude.
That must be where my friend's going tomorrow.
Listen, I accidentally entered that section of the ship.
Were you nude?
Well, no, because I didn't know why it said only 18 and over. I was thinking alcohol or, whatever. No, everybody was naked. I was like, oh, hell, I'm in the wrong place.
She was in there like, fuck it.
No, she said, I sell stuff.
I can help you out.
She went in there with her G-string and her tassels on and everything.
Oh my God.
You remember in the old nightclubs, you used to have the cigarette girl walk around with the little thing around her head and you had the little tray in front of her. There's dildos, condoms, Gucci cream, booties.
Did you get a clean shave? I got stuff for you.
You name it, I probably got it.
Donna, that's the website for Chrissy. Did you get that, Donna? You just copy that, and you'll be in pure romance.
All right, I think I have to jump off and go make sure my son's doing something. Of course,
Jumping
I
off
didn't get
for
a
what?
night alone. I was kind of hoping a night alone.
I'm going to ask you, what happened to you? 1 minute I seen you with blonde hair, and the next minute I seen you with dark hair. What happened?
Next minute, you might see me with red hair. Who knows? I get bored easily.
I'm with you, girl. I'm with you.
Chrissy had some purple thing going on up here before.
I still do.
See,
Gotta be-
I want the hair that whenever you move it, it changes colors. That because it's layered different colors. But I can't do that for work. I have to look professional at work.
And see, mine does that. So when I go out in the sunlight, all my hair turns to a bright purple.
Yeah, I'm talking
Nick,
about
we
where
were
it's
talking
like
about nudist
pink.
colonies in Central Florida.
What?
Christy was talking about how she wanted to go with one.
No, I'm not.
Oh, she said she went into one and she was selling stuff on a cruise ship wearing tassels and
Well, she's driving. You know, she's driving down here, right? She's driving down from Indiana to New Orleans. So she'll go down through Florida, and I won't see it. She's leaving like, my
she's
wedding
coming down
date-
to Florida.
Yeah, my wedding date's May 22nd, so she's leaving her house tomorrow, and she's not telling you that.
No,
She's
you
gonna
won't
make
need to leave her house till the day of because she drives so fast.
Y'all, I'm not bringing the sports car to New Orleans. I'm not doing that.
All right. Well, I'm getting off of here and checking on my son, seeing what he's doing.
All
You
right.
go ahead and get
Have a
off.
good night.
Go ahead. You just go ahead and just get off now. You just go ahead and just do it. You know what you
I
want
already
to do.
did 10 times, remember?
We love you.
But that wasn't enough. That wasn't enough.
Bye, guys. Love y'all.
Bye.
I love you too.
So, Nick, you wouldn't want to go to 55 or a seniors nudist colony?
I'm 53, so fuck it. I'm good.
Oh my
54.
Lord.
It wouldn't be nothing.
You
I
could probably make a lot of
29.
move there.
Nick is only 29.
I'm only 29.
Oh,
Nick-
okay.
He's too. There he is. I'm too young. Oh, there it is. I'm too young.
I'm too young too. I'm not no 55. I'm not even close to that.
Well, Nick, if you come to Florida at spring break, you might just see it on the beach or something. You never know. So,
Listen, I have
Is
been to Florida on the beach.
Nick coming to the wedding?
I believe so. We were trying to work all that out. I told you that yesterday.
Nick will see that shit on Bourbon Street. He knows that, right?
that's what I'm talking about.
I'll bring him in the Big Daddies or the Crescent Cabaret or something like that, or Hustlers. Hustlers would be a good one. Larry Flint's Hustlers.
Okay. I got no shame. I'll go into those clubs with y'all. I don't care.
I'm directing y'all down to St. Anne. I'm just saying, y'all go down that in the Bourbon Street. I'm going to stay at this in the Bourbon Street.
Oh, that's another thing. Clearwater is also the home of Hooters.
Is it really?
Yeah, the first Hooters is still open there. It's in the middle of the street splits, and the town grew up around where the first Hooters is. So that's like a family restaurant here, though.
Listen, my cousin's a big fan of that restaurant. And they live in Tennessee. Can someone bring to the
He
Waffle?
wants to go to Waffle House, yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't know if I want puke all in my face or anything. So
Show your boobies for some beads. I better be getting more than beads if I'm showing my boobies.
I was
That's all
going to
I'm
say
saying.
Howard's about to.
Yeah, look, I got my beads right here.
Howard and the sore nipples.
And then tomorrow
They're fresh out of the dishwasher.
They are. and tomorrow we got Mardi Gras. Mardi Gras was March 1st. So I mean that's over with. But they had a few parades that had gotten canceled because of the COVID, and they had some restrictions and stuff like that. And so now tomorrow they on Mandeville Lakefront they have what they call Mardi Gras, is when they get all the little animals, their pets, dogs and cats, and they dress them up in costume, and they pull them in a wagon, and they throw beads and stuff like that. And it's a good 5-mile stretch that they're going to be walking.
Huh.
Yeah, I was going to tell you something. I was looking at I get messages from the VFW here. I'm not a veteran or anything, but evidently this weekend they're having a king cakes, and it says find the baby, you get $10 red card, which I guess.
No, you find the baby the way they're supposed to be. You find the baby, you have to buy the next king cake.
You have to buy the next one. That's just what they're having. This is here in Florida, so
Yeah, that's cool.
It's an excuse to drink here. So,
yeah. Michelle, I'm in New Orleans. I'm a New Orleans girl. I was born in New Orleans, Jefferson Parish. Well, I live in St. Tammany. I was born in Jefferson Parish, also on the West Bank.
Well, listen, I need the bakery that sells those cakes if they ship them, because next year I want to have
them. You can still get them now.
Like year round?
Yeah, they have them all year round.
Oh. Well, you need to send me the link to the bakery.
Okay. I can give you the name of the bakery.
I'm not gonna remember that shit, Howard.
Hey, you expect people to remember where your Pure Romance page is, and you can't remember where the cake place is?
It's in the damn comments. Don't test me, sir.
Aren't you friends with Philip over here?
Felipe.
It's Felipe.
It's Felipe. Okay, sorry there.
See the little accent? I'll show you the accent. You living in Atlanta now? What a trade, man! That's like Atlanta Falcons. I'm a New Orleans Saints fan. I'm a New Orleans. Well, no, Michelle lives in Atlanta.
Beth does too.
Atlanta Braves too.
Well, give me the bakery. I have pen and paper.
It's Nona, Nonna. It's called Nona's, and then it's her last name is Randazzo, but the name of the bakery is called Nona's. Nonna apostrophe S.
Okay. And is that in New Orleans? New Orleans?
That's actually in Covington. They have Haydell's Bakery that's in New Orleans, or it's off of Jefferson Highway. You have Randazzo's, which is it's the same as Nona Randazzo's. It's the family chain.
Gotcha. Okay.
But if you Google that, it'll give you it's in Covington, Louisiana. Covington. Nona's is in Covington and in Mandeville.
Okay.
I think the Saints played their first game last year here in Jacksonville, actually.
Really? Dude, you know who I got DJing my wedding? Is the commentator for the New Orleans Saints when he's in the Superdome. So I want him here. I want to hear, it's go. That's all I want to hear. That's
you have to say that right after you guys say I do.
No, it's no good.
Howard.
You should hear my wedding vows. I already got them written out.
Howard.
I could see Chrissy through her whole trip there being Howard. Well,
I'm gonna have to say listen about 5,062 times while I'm there. I already know.
Chrissy,
might as well get a sign.
It's not supposed to be you screaming his name on his wedding day.
She won't either.
Vienna sausage, remember?
That's hung. That's big.
Hey, if you used a Tabasco trick on the tongue, I bet you she'd be screaming.
Oh my God. I'd be madder than fuck.
You'd be screaming though, wouldn't you?
Yeah, as I kicked you right in the face.
That's some people like that.
I'm just saying. No way. Oh, shit.
I bet you got some kind of harness in there that you sell to tie you up to the bed frame first, though.
I do.
I knew you did. I do.
It was on.
Hi, Jeremy.
Look, we're promoting Jeremy.
I can't believe you're still on. Are we? You're trying to get us in trouble, Howard. Listen.
Chrissy needed that. She needs to make some money to come to New Orleans.
Oh shoot!
I hate to see what she's gonna use to make money to get to get back. So Bourbon Street,
Listen, I'm gonna bring some of the stock that I use for my shows. I'll take and sell that shit. Mm-hmm.
Some of the what?
I have bags that I take that have some of the high selling products, so I can sell them on site. So
okay.
Building over here. The ceremony is going to be downstairs, and it's going to have 100 chairs and all that stuff down there. And then upstairs, it's going to be like 250 people up there. And they have a couple of spots already that's taken, but I can arrange an area where you can set up a table.
To promote and sell.
I thought you said socks instead of stocks at first, and I was like, "What are you selling? What kind of stuff you been selling stocks or socks for?"
I mean, that's if you want. I mean,
I guess that could be something for men that they might sell.
Seriously though, y'all going to have that bachelorette party.
That's true. That's true.
I know they're talking about going to do karaoke and all that stuff. And
I love to karaoke. I love to sing.
And I think it's Jackie's eldest daughter that's setting that up, and Rosie.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and Rosie, I believe.
Yeah.
Well, at least it's on YouTube this time, so the channel is completely updated. Jeremy's promoing me too. I love you, man. Oh shoot!
Oh, I know what she's talking about. She's talking about the barbecue beef sandwiches.
Pulled pork or beef ones.
Yeah. These are like they're doing little hamburger buns, but it's like it's barbecue beef. Oh my lord, that's good. They make a really good one in Hammond, Louisiana. And po' boys, and we're gonna have po' boys. We're gonna have po' boys at the reception. Yeah, doing all that.
They could have the bachelorette party at the old other Waffle House that Howard got banned from, and then the whole family, everybody could get banned from it.
We burn that motherfucker down.
Oh my God. So we're all sitting in jail the wedding day, and everybody's like,
I'm gonna run. I know where I'm gonna hide. I know where I'm going. I mean, that's.
Have a good night, Jeremy.
I stand behind the fire truck. Them motherfuckers can't believe they burned that Waffle House down.
Oh shoot! You'd be like, them crazy people. I don't even know any of them.
All the motherfuckers are from Indiana. Look at them.
Yeah.
You would. How rude. Oh shoot.
They don't think
she thought she saw a gator and set the whole place on fire. Or python coming out of the tank.
Oh, shit.
All innocent. That's all I'm saying.
You could have so much fun with her down there with gators, Howard.
I showed him a picture already, which right there in the parking lot.
That one was on the move, though. That one was all propped up, so it was.
He was walking. Yeah, he was coming across the street. He was coming into the parking lot.
Chrissy, they were the ones that you go and slap on the tail or slap on the back.
I'm not slapping any gator. No.
That's the ones you ride, actually.
They do that in Florida.
I'm not getting on a gator's back, neither, people. No.
With all the golf courses and stuff here in Florida, if they're on the golf course, you go up there and smack it on the back and get it out of the way.
Oh, yeah, no. See, that
way you don't do like a old water boys trainer,
Lose your hand?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Lord. No.
Not water boy. Happy Gilmore. That was Happy
Gilmore. Happy Gilmore.
I knew what you meant. Adam Sandler.
So do y'all listen to any country music?
I listen to all music.
Okay. Do you know that the guy and the coach in Waterboy is Jerry Reed, the guy from the Snowman from Smokey and the Bandit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's a country singer, but
yeah, he had one hit. It was like a one hit he had.
Was Eastbound and Down was one of his hits.
Yeah, it was another one I knew of. Not that one, but it was another one I know. the damn name of that song. I can hear it in my head. I just can't think of the lyrics to it.
He said, most important rule, Chrissy, don't use gator glue. They got attorneys. Oh, Lord.
Good night, Michelle.
Good night, Michelle. Thanks for staying with us.
Yep, that's
I smoked too many damn cigarettes.
yeah. I did once. No, I never smoked in my life. I smoke a pipe. It's a corn cob pipe.
Got a corn cob pipe.
Yeah, it works. It's a real corn cob pipe.
Yeah. Heard in Indiana they like them corn cobs too. So
they do. They smoke a different type of pipe.
We grow the corn here, boys. Lord.
I was talking about the ribbed corn cobs. So
I got you. I knew what you was talking about.
For her pleasure.
I mean,
texturized.
her pleasure is the most important thing anyhow, right?
I don't know about that.
Mr. Groom to be. Just saying.
That's when the chastity belt comes on.
Oh. You know they still sell that shit.
I know. Gonna get me 2 of them. one for when I go take a shower or a bath, and one for formal occasions.
Oh my God!
They have a little
Gators
bow
can't
tie.
run that fast. They can just strike real fast. So
Yeah, well, Ane wants us to write a wedding vows. She's looking up different ceremonies to perform, and she said that what was the one she wanted to do? Oh, we don't want a Celtic wedding. I said we're French. I'm French. She's Irish. I said you're in Louisiana. Might as well be a Louisiana wedding. She said, what is entailed of a French wedding? Well, you go up there and you say you. The other one say you. And that's it. You're married.
That's so romantic.
It is. It's love. That's true love. She's working on her marriage vows and her vows. And I already got mine written. I've got them memorized.
I saw you on last night, Nick.
Yours is like 3 words, Howard.
And y'all were trading too many names, like Nick pointing over and talking about bleaching butthole. I mean, Howard talking about bleaching buttholes and stuff. And so
yeah, I can do that. I can do that right now.
Don't you put nothing about bleaching no butthole towards me, sucker. I will cut you.
So I seen all kinds of names coming on there, Nick, last night. So
yeah, that was good. That was good times. Good times.
I was commenting a lot on that show too. So I guess Howard just decided to invite me to the show tonight. So
yeah, it was my wedding vow. She said yes, and I said yes. Thank you. That was our vow. That's my vow.
Oh yeah, you were talking about North Virginia.
Yeah. East Dakota. South Colorado.
Oh my word.
That's true. Ane is doing a search. She's coming in from Arizona.
Get it together, Howard.
I talked to Jenny Sullivan. Jenny says she might be coming in. She's waiting for Aiden to see if he can get some time off. And so that I have Jenny Sullivan's a strong possibility she'll be here from Ireland. Then Jennifer Lee from Utah, she's coming in.
Wow, man.
I haven't seen Jennifer for a long time. I mean, I love Jennifer. She's my little sister. I call her my little sister. Seen her grow to which her gift is now, and it's extraordinary. God, I got a bunch of people.
I don't know too many people that are in paranormal stuff here around here in Florida. So
there's a few people. I've got a little list somewhere. I got to look it up.
I mean, most of the stuff I've ran into here in Florida has been on accident, like some of them old houses with a lot of.
There you go. start your own paranormal group. I'm sure that they have people around there that might be interested. Start looking into. There's a lot of places in Florida. I'd love to. My biggest thing that I love doing. I mean, I love researching the Bermuda Triangle. Yeah. I mean, that's pirate ships. I mean, they have a lot of pirate ships and stories about pirates there and everything else.
Some of the houses here are like from the 1800s, early 1900s, and the city of Jacksonville's burnt down twice, and those were some of the houses that made it. So lots of crazy stuff like that. So
I'm sure. I mean, especially with the deaths in Florida, the hurricanes. No, seriously, the hurricanes. I mean, you're on a peninsula, and these things go over there, and it just wipes out everything. It's like
people don't die that much from them anymore out here, anyway. So
they used to.
Oh, but your house gets swept into the damn ocean.
If you
it's
live
like
on the beach,
in a trailer park, baby. It's fun.
No. See,
I live in a damn double wide home out here in Florida. I've lived here 20 years.
No, see, hurricanes and gators. Nope. That's a hard.
You have to worry more about the flooding than the wind and stuff.
I don't know about that. This time the wind fucked me up. This time.
That's why I think that the Saints played their opening game in Jacksonville last year was because the Superdome was too messed up.
The roof.
Yeah, they have Waffle Houses here too.
Oh yeah. Especially along the Gulf Coast. I mean, you go down fucking like going through Mississippi where all the casinos at. Every other block is a Waffle House.
Yeah. Waffle House is like McDonald's in the South, Nick.
Waffle House is where you go whenever you are wasted and go somewhere before you go home. Or if a hurricane, that's how you know if a hurricane hit really bad is Waffle House closes.
Yeah.
Waffle House closes, you know it's time to
get the fuck out.
Yeah.
Before you go though, you want to get that shit smothered covered in chunk.
No, it's mother covered and diced.
So,
Chrissy, if we evacuated every time we're predicted to get hit by a hurricane, we would not live at our homes or even in our states from August to October.
No, I'm not talking about when they talk about it for weeks on end and it's, 50 whatever out to sea. I'm talking about, when it's going to be,
and you know what happens then? You're going to get stuck on an interstate or a highway in your car when it hits.
Yeah, see?
Because you see how bad traffic already is. Imagine, and especially in places like Florida, because like up where I live at North Florida, well, there's only so many houses to evacuate the whole state of Florida. And they'll say hurricanes are coming in and going to hit the whole state pretty much.
Listen, when I was there this summer, a hurricane had come inland. We were at the Georgia-Florida line when it basically hit inland. And that was the worst thing ever. Okay.
When was that? When was that?
It was in June.
Of last year?
Yeah, this past summer.
I think that was one of the hurricanes that if you were in the Panhandle, then that was one of the hurricanes that hit Howard too, probably.
We got hit 5 or 6 times.
Yeah, y'all got hit a bunch last year.
Yeah, it was crazy. That's for sure.
I know because I was out there for every one of them. I was playing Jim Cantor. I was Howard, Jim Cantor, Petrie. I was out there with the wind going.
Well, it might have been.
I'm like, did you see that fucking tree fall?
Maybe it was July because I was in Tennessee in Gatlinburg at the end of June. So it might have been the first or second week in July. I want to say Hurricane Edward. Does that sound right?
I still haven't gotten my shit built, and hurricane season's June 1st.
See, at least we're not coming down for hurricane season for the wedding.
They come early, they come late. It don't matter.
No, we don't want none. No.
And y'all claim, y'all get all freaking. Oh, we have a thunderstorm coming. That shit's like fucking second nature around here. You don't get a thunderstorm, you ain't get no rain. Fucking lightning striking trees and shit. Oh, there goes that motherfucker. Gotta go clean that shit up.
Oh, this is normal here.
Tornadoes. We have
We
tornadoes.
get it all down here.
Well,
Hurricane, tornadoes, fish
Thunderstorm,
flying from the sky.
Yep. You ever heard of Sharknado? We have Gatornado.
Yeah.
Oh, that movie was so dumb.
I love that. I watched all of them.
That explains a lot.
And I believe it could happen. I'm just saying, I believe it could happen.
Oh shit.
I'm talking to my love of my life right now.
The love of your life.
Yeah.
She's in
woman
bed.
that- No.
Oh, I know which hurricane you're talking about.
What?
You're either talking about Fred or Elsa that come through, Chrissy.
It might have been Elsa, because I'm
Yeah.
sure it started with an E.
Let's see.
And they did evacuate part of the panhandle, I believe, during
They
that.
evacuate the beaches.
Yeah. It was bad, though. I mean, the wind was horrible. The rain was horrible. Like, I came down there because my parents wanted to see my son as well. So my parents came with me. My youngest son was with me. And then my nephew. But God, my dad was running like 95 miles an hour on the interstate with that rain and wind. And I thought I was going to die. Ane. Okay.
You're a rookie when it comes to hurricanes.
I am. And that's why I would never live in Florida. I'll visit, but I'm not living there.
Lightning is more
Absolutely not.
dangerous here in Florida than the hurricanes are.
And I would be the one to get struck by lightning. I'm just saying. It would
I've
happen.
been out here. Well, they call me Weather Chad, too, is another one of my nicknames because I can always predict the weather. So,
Oh, Lord. Nick said that, yes, he's coming, Howard. As long as he can get to Indiana and ride with me, he's 95% sure he'll make it.
We just ride that tornado over there to Indiana,
yeah.
and then you'll be all right. Well, didn't you say something about talking to his parents or his mother or something, get him on a bus or a train or something? And
He was gonna talk to them and see if taking a bus or a train closer to me, so I don't have to drive clear to Chicago, because that's way out of the way.
Yeah.
But getting
it's already
here,
going to be like a 15-hour drive for you.
right. So
You might be able to get cheap plane tickets now. They keep on giving away cheap plane tickets.
Let's just get ready to go up with the gas prices.
Yeah.
I'm not, I mean, I've flown several times, but I'm not a fan of it. I don't like being in
My
that.
parents actually might be taking me out.
I'll be
Taking
right
me
back.
out. All right. Taking them out where?
To Florida. I don't know. He had first said that he thought that his parents couldn't take it off. Oh, to meet Chrissy.
Okay. That's awesome.
Yeah,
They're
we
like
talked about maybe going to meeting in Gary or somewhere.
Yeah. So I got Nick Muley will be at my wedding. I still got to get in touch with Aaron. Shit, I forgot to do that today.
With who?
Aaron, the Ghosty Girl's mom.
Do they know about the wedding?
Nope.
I'm gonna need you to get it together. It's like 10 weeks away, sir.
I know it's fucked up, man. I'm gonna. I don't even know. I think Steven and Crystal Woodard might be coming,
Yeah.
so that'd be nice.
Yeah.
I don't know about Jeremy. Jeremy said he's where to see what he's gonna feel like.
So you still got medical things to work through. So
I don't know if he's gonna. He's supposed to be going bowling in Vegas that week before or something like that. I don't know if he's gonna be.
Donna, it's you get really used to the weather here, so it's not that bad. The news makes it. If you watch the Weather Channel or anything like that, they try to make it all dramatic. Like I'm sitting out here, oh, I'm trying to hold on, but the flags aren't even moving, you know.
Yeah, that kind of shit. Yep. Well, I don't know about that. When we got hit by Ida, that motherfucker sat over us. I actually passed over us.
Yeah.
That motherfucker sat 12 hours over us. Done so much fucking damage.
I saw that. I was following all that, man. I follow the weather a lot, so I was like live streaming news stations, and it'd be like, well, there went the news station. And they'd have to evacuate to another building because the news station was getting flooded. But that thing came and sat right on top of y'all for, like you said, like half a day.
Shit, I spent like, it was 12, 14 days without, I slept on my front porch without power, water, anything. I took core baths. I mean, it was terrible.
Yep.
It was terrible. Until I got that generator. Fuck. I went to Mississippi, grabbed me a fucking one of the big jobs, and bought me a couple of window units, and I was able to power half the house up with that thing. And I said, fuck yeah, I'm in business.
I get videos on the news all the time, Donna, from sitting out and catching lightning strikes and stuff like that, sitting outside, catching like funnel clouds and stuff. So
You said you're in Jacksonville, right?
I'm outside of Jacksonville.
That's what I'm saying. You down there? I mean, won't you try to get your own paranormal group going?
I might do that. Hold on a second. I left my phone in my shed over there, and my lights go off at 2:00 outside. So,
oh Lord, when no gator walking up on you,
no.
A python, get a python come up there. No, they have pythons down there. Big ones.
I know. They got all kind of bad shit down there, and y'all trying to talk me into moving down there? No.
I ain't talking about moving down here. Shit, come on over to Louisiana. There's all kind of shit that kill you. That's all good.
No.
What doesn't kill you make you stronger?
No. No. I don't like the heat, Howard.
I know you don't like it. And you're coming in New Orleans in May.
Only because you're my friend.
You're gonna be miserable. Get those things. Anna's got me to shove them in your boobies.
I need to message her. I need 3 of them. One to go under each boob, and then one to go between them.
What I'm talking about. It'd be like a bustier.
Huh?
It'd be like a bustier. It'll make them things like you're 15 years old again.
Oh my God, Howard.
Yeah, what's the humidity like there in Indiana most of the time?
We have really hot summers. We do. I mean,
I didn't mean hot summers. I meant humid summers.
We have humid summers. August and September are horrible.
30%.
Yeah. Hey, here, I got a thermometer here on my back porch.
See the humidity at the bottom? It's past 100%.
Listen, I vacationed in Florida this summer. I know how hot it is there. You step outside and you're sweating.
But depends on where you're at in Florida. I mean, they do have a nice breeze. The wind's always blowing because it's coming off the Gulf.
I was in Cocoa Beach is where I was at.
Yeah, then it was windy.
No, it wasn't. And if it was, it don't matter how much wind it is when it's that freaking hot. You can't take off enough clothes to get cool.
I can.
Howard. Lord.
Yeah, it gets bad. He's at over 100%. Right now, we got a little dry spell coming. I think today's high was like 84. It was nice.
It was
That's
nice
about what
here.
ours was today. It was like 20% humidity this afternoon, and then for some reason, some clouds moved in, and now it's like not raining, but it is raining. It's just that
warm front coming up. It's like warm fronts come up, and then it meets the cold front, and because there's supposed to be another cold front coming through.
Yeah, see, we're in Florida. You can tell we're hitting spring because all them cold fronts go north of us now. We don't even get that last one. This is the cold front and that hit y'all last, and it got down to 45 last night. So
See, that's not cold.
That's cold to me.
50 degrees and I'm in shorts.
It's 64 out here
I'll
right
be
now.
wearing a jacket.
No.
Yeah.
No. 50 degrees is the marker for shorts. I'm just saying.
Not for me.
It's 54 here now.
Because you wussies are from the South. You get cold easy. I don't get cold.
Look,
I
you're a
get
wussy
hot.
from Indiana. You get sweaty and hot, and not even do any work.
I
You
do.
know? I mean, if
I
a
don't
woman's
like
going to
the
get
heat.
sweaty and hot, I want to,
Listen, I don't even like sweating for sex. I better
I see Mama walking past. You better watch that. She might be saying, what?
50 degrees. I might have a window open at 50 degrees.
Yeah. I got some blankets on the bed.
And see, Donna, I'd rather put up with the crazy weather here in Florida than have to put up with snow.
Oh, fuck the snow. I can drive in 3 foot of water. But if you get me a half inch of snow, I'm fucked.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I don't think I'd be driving through 3 foot of water, but
Why not?
How else do you expect to get out of your house when all the roads are flooded?
well,
Are you going to go
at
get
3
yourself?
foot, do you have a truck or do you have a car?
It don't matter. It all floats.
3 foot, basically almost the whole car is going to be submerged, dork.
As long as the intake ain't underwater. So
You get what they call a snorkel. You put it on your exhaust and you go straight up on the side.
Oh my God, no, you don't. Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. No, you don't got no damn submarine car. Just stop it. Howard, I'm not stupid. Just quit it.
you do have those,
Oh my God. Whatever.
especially on the mudding trucks and stuff.
So you don't flood your engine.
Yeah, you get a pipe going up for your exhaust so the water doesn't come in through the engine, and then you get a pipe going up for your intake so that if you're going through that deep, usually intake's high enough to where it's not going to suck in any water.
And how many people have those down there? Because I was down there and I didn't see no rerouted intake.
Were you looking for them?
Well, no, but I saw a whole lot of cars.
Would
Hi,
you know
Rosie.
how many of them were from Florida?
Most of them, probably 95% of them have Florida plates.
Then you didn't know. I know you're lying and wasn't paying attention now because there's no way in heck you went to Cocoa Beach and saw 95% Florida plates.
We didn't.
There ain't nowhere in Florida you can go and see 95%. Florida, Cocoa Beach is tourist attraction. You got NASA right there. You got Walt Disney World right there. There ain't no way you saw 95% Florida. There ain't nowhere in Florida you can go and see 95% Florida plates.
Bullshit, because we were looking at tags the whole way we were on the road.
It might not be at the beach itself. It might have been just around in the town or something, but I don't think it's
Maybe.
the tourist area. Dude, you ain't going to see all of it. They're going to have a lot of tourists. I mean, you go to New Orleans and you see fucking plates from all over the fucking United States. And you barely see in New Orleans.
When you get into the residential areas, which is where we stayed, you're talking Floridians.
No, this is my back porch at night. Or this is my back porch, so.
Are you?
Awesome.
Oh, that's funny.
Miss Rosie. She's on a show, the Paranormal Swamp Talk show.
And she's got 2 other shows.
And I'm making an announcement now. Rosie. You are now looking at the next Hey Boo Lady.
He's the fill-in, Rosie.
I think I saw Rosie on a show Wednesday night.
That's Paranormal Swamp Talk.
Okay, yeah, I was on that show.
That's mine.
You're not on it, but I was watching that show.
Man boobs. That's right. We started talking about last night. We talked about areolas.
Yeah, y'all were talking about areolas.
Don't even start. Just let this go. We're going to move on to the next topic. Howard? Listen. Stop it.
I got a wax mine. Summer's coming. I gotta get it so I can put the tape on it.
The what?
The tape.
Tape for what?
I told you. My man
Four
boobies are
nipples.
sensitive.
I told you I'd sell you some of this.
No, but you said that shit is gonna sting me. I don't want to fucking wear that shit is gonna sting me. I want something that's gonna numb it.
It will numb it.
Then
I'm just
try
gonna
the
buy me.
boobies.
I'm going to just buy me some Ambisol or something. You know, you dead in your teeth. I'm just gonna put that shit on there and see if that works.
I mean, you can try it. Might burn a little, but
Yeah, it's gonna stop after a few seconds.
yeah,
It's gonna numb it.
maybe.
It's worth it. It'll work. It'll be worth it. I'm
I
telling you,
was
because
just
you
talking about that, Rosie.
get, don't forget the bleach. Oh, yes, indeed. If I can get in there, I think I bleach my butthole.
What?
I think if I can get in there, I'd bleach my butthole.
Just get you a mirror with the stick on it, like the razor.
Howard, why do you need to bleach your butthole?
Why not? I'm going to get a bikini wax.
Oh my God.
Well, if you were going to wax that, you could just wax your chest too, cover it in wax.
Oh, no. I got 4 hairs on my chest. I'm going to leave them all 4 there.
Well, then you could, that would keep your nipples from rubbing. So the wax
3
would
of
keep
them, 3 of them are gray. So, I mean, I've got to, I got to take care of that last one.
Oh my God, Howard.
I am.
You're
I
something
got,
else.
it's just the fine hairs around my on my areolas. Get them done. I get the bikini wax done before the wedding because I want to feel fresh.
I hope so. I hope they use that to clean up Howard's mess, Nick.
I mean,
You know, Donna, people pay to get their butthole bleached. That is a real thing.
the butthole bleach, yeah.
That is a real thing. Now, I personally have never done that, but it is a real thing.
It gets the shit stains out.
I don't know if it burns or not.
I've never even considered that, but I've seen it. I'm sure there's plenty of places here in Florida where you can do it. Where
Oh, well, heck yeah. Basically, any salon that does waxing does that.
Yeah, I know
Really?
because they do my gooch. You know what the gooch is, right?
Yes, I do. I have 3 sons. I'm well aware. You know, boys just will talk about anything, even in front of their mama.
So I'm gonna wax that shit. See what happens.
I'm a co-host or I'm a guest tonight, Rosie.
He's doing pretty good. I like him. Chad's doing really good.
He's on top of it. He's just like Howard.
Yeah. Pretty good. I might call you back on this. Do some more shows, Chad.
Sure.
Listen, Chrissy Bag, Lysol everything.
With them 3 boys.
Oh Lord.
Did you know that Chrissy's actually a wrestler?
Oh my God. No, I am not. Howard. Shit.
Wears a mask like the Mexican wrestlers do.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Yep.
No, I do not.
Oh.
You
Even
don't have
already.
midget wrestlers, like 3-on-1.
Hey! I'm short, fucker. Damn it! I'm not midget size. I'm 5.
There it is, Rosie.
Rosie! You're not supposed to encourage them.
Oh, Rosie's coming to the dark side.
Oh, well, at least she said in her kilt. Okay, well, at least she's not making me wear a thong and nipple tassels. That
Oh, you get your leotard, you come off that top rope. I told you, like Jimmy Fly Snooker, you'd be all like, coming down on that motherfucker.
Shut up, Howard.
Body slamming on that.
Just shut up.
It's not nice to tell people to shut up.
I don't give a damn.
She don't. You don't know how many times they ever tells me to shut up and listen. I love it.
Rosie, I'll wrestle it with you. Corns and bats. Okay, girl. I got you.
Corns,
I
bats,
got
and
you.
cucumbers.
Yeah, that's right. Get the cucumbers in that thing.
Listen, you got to bob and weave when you're ghost hunting when it comes to bats. I literally
I've
got
seen-
hit right in the forehead at Waverly
I've seen
Hills.
them- I've seen them cucumbers go for 25 cents a piece. You could almost make a whole jar of pickles.
Yeah.
My parents have a garden. I can get hundreds of cucumbers, sir.
I bet you can.
Oh my God.
I used to grow stuff. I used to grow cucumbers and eggplant and Creole tomatoes and good bell peppers.
They
that.
do.
I got a garden
Yeah.
too, so
They
I
do
Saves you money.
corn and onions and bell peppers and he did watermelon one year, but they didn't get real big.
Lots of lines of cucumbers.
What? Tomatoes. I love garden tomatoes. I love fresh garden tomatoes.
I'm growing a bunch of tomatoes this year, and peppers, and I grew a shitload of habaneros last year. My habanero plant turned into a tree, so I ended up. I've still got about 40 pounds of habaneros in the freezer. So,
oh my God, they do so many green beans. It's insane.
I love. We had a Japanese Japanese plum tree. They call it. It's kumquat. But that son of a bitch is getting big. You just sit out there in the lawn chair and just eat kumquats all day long. Love that shit.
actually, me and my wife makes better salsa than me. So, but yeah, we make a lot of fresh salsa.
My parents do that too, man. They do like a couple hundred jars when they're cooking. And they can tomatoes, and then they make their own pickles and their own shut up, Howard.
I'm not saying nothing.
I didn't even hear you say anything, Howard.
He didn't have to. I can read it right across his face. I know when the wheels start turning. He ain't even got to say it because I know what he's thinking.
I was thinking it too, Howard. So
they make their own relish. So they can corn.
Green corn.
No, just sweet corn.
They shuck it.
Well, yeah, you got to shuck it before you cook it.
They shuck it hard.
Listen, have you ever grilled it?
They shuck it all day and all
the
night.
response to that would be, "Shut the shuck up."
No, it's shut the fuck up.
It's an alien corn, Nick Muley. I love that.
They got a whole conversation going on over there.
I know they're going at it. Oh, Rosie, what the hell are you doing up so early, girl? Or so late? I mean, hell, I know you had to get Lincoln to bed, but wow, you're up late tonight.
She got to work in the morning?
I don't.
Maybe she was up doing readings for somebody.
Maybe. I know she's got she had to get Lincoln into bed.
Watching Twilight.
Oh my Lord, that bullshit. I'm glittering, I'm glowing, I'm twinkling.
Really? A lot of people like that movie series.
I think it's a show, not a movie.
No. Well, there's 3 movies.
Oh yeah, there's movies too.
Oh, movies, man. They got the Breaking Dawn, they got the Twilight, I think a bunch of them. I'm gonna just get some glitter and spread it on my pecker and see if that'll work.
You're gonna spread what on your pecker?
Glitter.
It's too little, sir. It
You
ain't
can still
gonna
see, that's why the glitter. You just hit it with the right light. That shit look like a disco ball.
Haven't you ever heard that? This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine.
Oh Lord! If I ever saw Twilight, could someone gouge my eye? Oh, Nick! Now come on.
I agree, Nick.
I'm gonna make you some art. You ever seen that shit do that before? You put glue and then on a pasteboard or whatever, and you put glitter on it.
Yeah.
And mix it. I'm going to go ahead and drizzle some glue in my butthole, and I'm going to go ahead and just fart on the canvas like that. And I bet you I could sell me some pictures.
If you put glue on your butthole trying to get that off, you might not need any more butthole bleaching.
Oh, no, I won't need that bikini wax. That's for damn sure. But I mean, I'm going to give it a shot. I'm going to give it a shot.
So if Howard's really constipated at the wedding, you know he tried to put glitter on his butthole.
You never have to worry. I got the drizzling shits constantly because of the medications I'm on. Oh man, I pray sometimes to have a hard turd. I mean, it's always.
That's okay. I'm on meds too, and it makes me do that too. So
I got the diabetic medications. I'm on the blood thinners. I'm on gout. I've got all kind of medications.
Man,
Chrissy,
mostly for epilepsy. So
you can ask Chrissy. I showed her a picture. I sent them a picture. Right now, I have a DVT, blood clot,
versatosis or whatever it is.
Deep vein thrombosis.
Oh, deep vein, yeah.
And it's a blood clot, and my leg is so swole right now. It's unbelievable. And
so you have a heart attack, man, or stroke.
Oh, what that thing will go is you go to your heart, your lung, and brain, and when they hear next minute,
a heart attack or a stroke, man.
No, it'll create an aneurysm and it'll kill you. Is what it'll do.
I've had 15 of them since 2010.
He's about to have a peg leg. I'm waiting for that one.
It's gonna be one of them. That's why I gotta get with Christy. She's gonna have me one of them dildos made up.
Oh shoot!
And at the round head, so I can it's easy access.
Oh
and
my
roll.
God.
I stand on one leg and just rock.
It could be one of those to where you can make it vibrate from your phone.
That's right, vibrating.
I saw some that come with remote controls.
I want that shit to be Bluetooth.
Oh Lord.
Rosie's coming in. She's going to be doing what? I think she's going to be working with Jackie with getting makeup and all that stuff done. I think she said. And I know the girl's going to be there. The fist of gold.
Pirate wedding.
A pirate wedding. Peg leg, get it? Or peg.
Peg leg,
Get it though.
I can't with you, Howard. I
won't have to worry about that no more.
No, Lord.
You want to see something?
Oh my God.
I'm hung now.
Oh man.
I want that shit purple too.
I have some purple ones.
That's going to be able to replace my leg. I need probably a custom one.
Okay, just let me know. I need
vibrating. Bluetooth. Don't forget Bluetooth.
Oh, do you want LED lights so it glows and vibrate
there you go.
Strobe lights. I want strobe lights on that motherfucker.
Okay, we
blind the motherfucker before it hits him.
Whatever boat, Howard.
Just go all out, man. Fuck, do it right.
That's what I'm saying.
Gorilla Boy Glue. How'd Nick get that name?
Gorilla Glue Boy.
Gorilla Glue Boy. Sorry.
Because Nick talks. He's just that's his thing. You got me. I'm the aquatic entity demonologist.
I've heard about that one.
And then you got the Listen Queen there. You got Gorilla Glue Boy. You got Rosie. She's the Spectre Sailor. Let's see. We got the owner of the Things Network, Jeremy York. He is the Indiana White Wookiee.
He hates that. He hates that.
I know he does. That's why I keep using it.
And then you got Tim, who's the rare balded Sasquatch.
Yes.
Then you got Little Scott. What's his nickname?
Oh no, something
Leprechaun, isn't it?
Yeah, something like that. Then you got Crystal Kohler, who's the Beignet Bandit.
Yep.
We all got little nicknames. And all of it, I mean, it's all for specific reason.
It makes it more fun like that. So
Yeah.
Angry
Angry
leprechaun.
leprechaun.
oh yeah, everybody was getting that one. So
Yeah, but Scott's like fucking maybe 5 foot if he's standing on his tippy toes or whatever.
5'1" at best, but I say 5 foot.
And then you got Tim Kohler, who's about 6'2", 6'3". He's a big, tall guy. And then when you get them two together, you just let Scott go. Just leave him be. He'll grab onto Tim's leg and just hump like a chihuahua. And you just let him finish. Don't knock him off. Let him finish.
That's true.
They got video of that. He does it all the time.
Ricky, who loves Jenny.
Tonight. He was supposed to come on. Like, she probably is sleeping tonight. Let's see. There she is. So we're still on.
Nick, let it happen.
if you don't remember me, Rosie, I was watching y'all's show and being a smartass on it too. So
I'm sure she remembers you. Rosie's good with everybody that comes on her shows.
Yes.
My last name's easy to remember too. So
are you a paranormal investigator, Chad?
I wouldn't call myself one, no.
Are you interested in the paranormal field?
Yeah, I'm interested.
Yeah. So
I'm more of a skeptic right now, but I think everybody is. So
well, a good investigator always questions things. So that's not necessarily a bad thing.
Yeah, Rosie, I was inventing Squatch drinks.
Told
and
you
food.
those are guests.
See what it is. You're gonna put it like a mannequin of a Squatch up on the bar, and you go up to it between his legs and you get your drink.
Nick, would you ever investigate a Waffle House?
I don't know about that one. Crap. You know, if I would have prepared for this more, I wouldn't have to keep on going off the screen so much. But I need to get my charger now because now my laptop's going dead too from sitting outside.
We're killing him.
You're killing me, Smalls.
3 hours and 37 minutes.
Oh Lord.
And Nick, you got to work tomorrow, buddy? I don't know if he's got to work tomorrow or not.
Sometimes he works Saturdays, but I think he had said to me one time that he's not required to, but he does from time to time.
Yeah.
Here, let me put my charger on here.
Rosie, I have to work tomorrow.
Jenny just messaged me. She says it's 7:10. Well, at that time, now it's probably 7:20, almost 7:30. Just got up and she had breakfast already.
Well, there's nothing on right now on the network, Donna, so we're not taking over anything. I think on either of the networks or, of course, YouTube, is YouTube. No, that's Sundays. Oh, are you working tomorrow then, Nick, or today in a few hours?
Jackie's got to be up in 30 minutes. She's got to get ready to go to work.
She gets up at 2.
She's got to be at work for 4.
Oh my God. At Walmart? Do you guys have 24 hours again now? Why the heck does she have to be there so early? Does she work bakery?
No, she works produce.
Oh.
I didn't know they ever did change their produce at Walmart. I thought it was just whenever they sold it, they stole it. So
I'm enjoying Chrissy Baggett. Yeah, I'm a one person. Shut up.
Well, if you're at the Waffle House with Howard, Nick, you might end up being like on Ghostbusters where you just get covered in slime.
Oh, we're going to jail. We're going to go to jail. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Might not be anything paranormal, but it might be Howard just covering you in slime. So
Be more than slum.
yeah,
Rosie.
Yeah. Oh,
Chrissy's Batwoman.
Batwoman.
Seems like every time we go places, bats just chase me. It's crazy.
We do have bats down here too now. I'm just letting you know.
I mean, I'm okay with it as long as they don't run into my face. That's when I have an issue.
Well, quit running through cornfields then.
I wasn't in a cornfield. I was on the 4th floor at Waverly Hills.
Don't you hate it when they get stuck in your hair?
Oh God, I'd die. I would drop down, roll, scream. I would be setting my shit on fire to get
You'd
a
be
bat
flying
out.
and you had the wings hitting you in the face like a set of balls. And be hitting you in the face
No.
like
Nope. I'd die of a heart attack. No. I'd be like, shoot me, please. Shoot the damn. It's like it's a flying rodent. It's not
they
okay.
got lice. They got lice and shit.
Oh,
Well,
see.
Nick, just think earlier Howard was talking about getting 2 hands tattooed on his butt that say hands off. Imagine how that would be in prison.
Only thing I got to say, you never say happy hump day on Wednesdays in prison.
I used to work at a prison.
I mean, listen, Nick, if it would mean that a bat wasn't on me, I would hit the floor. I don't even care. That's
I got a place for you to go, Chrissy, in Texas.
Oh, yeah?
It's like this underpass or something like that. And
Yeah.
at sunset or something like that, there's like millions of bats come flying out of that underpass.
No.
I'll send you a video of it sometime.
When you're
Please
walking in,
do,
you're
but
up to
I'm
almost
not going.
to your knees with guano.
Huh?
You're walking in, you'd be up to your knees in guano.
Yeah.
Probably.
That's good fertilizer.
You know that they said that the price of fertilizer is actually going to go up? I said, how in the hell shit is going to go up in price? I mean, I just don't understand that. I mean, I'll go shit up my yard. My shit grows good.
Oh, yeah. Well, I sent you a friend request, Rosie. I know you probably get them all the time, but, you know.
Add him. He don't send unsolicited pictures, Rosie. He's
Yeah,
good.
I'm good.
Oh, shoot.
I really didn't send Chrissy any bad pictures, so
No.
I think I sent Howard a link to what Flacca does to you when we were talking about the bath salts and stuff. So
Mhm. I know next week, let's see, I have on the panel Mike Heston.
Now, listen, I have been in caves. I love to go into caves, but and I have entered sections of caves where there's bats at.
How dare you to go in Adrian Hart's cave?
No.
Why not? You say you go in the caves. Fuck, I'm calling you out now.
Real caves, not coochie cages. Jesus.
I ain't say nothing about no cave. I said cave.
Listen. I'm not entering Adrian's cave.
So
No.
come with a handful of gummy bears in there and just go for it.
Rosie, do you see what I have to put up with? I'm just saying.
Zach might like that shit.
gummy bears, areolas, cream corn, cucumbers,
Gummy-
Corn on the
gummy-
cob.
and booty ease.
Booty ease.
I mean, never a dull moment around here. He said, what? Oh. Bacardi bats? Is that a real thing? I mean, I know a Bacardi rum. Make a
Don't
good.
they have a bat on, they have a bat on the bottle?
Huh?
Bacardi, they have a bat on the bottle.
Do they really? She said it's a drink.
No, but there's a bat on the Bacardi bottle.
Oh,
Okay, well, I'm not a big drinker, so I mean, I wouldn't know that. I
I've
do
been
bottle of Bacardi in the refrigerator left over from vacation in June. If that shows you how much I drink.
Yeah.
Right?
This is from Texas Parks and Wildlife, so we shouldn't get in trouble with it.
Yes, Rosie Page.
Happy place, Nick. Think of Waffle House. Nick, I wish you'd have been at the Waffle House that night with
Yeah.
Scott Smith and Tammy and me and Corey and Carol. Oh my God, that was the funniest shit ever. I couldn't keep a straight face to save my life. Every time I looked at Scott Smith or Corey, I had tears running down my eyes, trying not to laugh. Oh,
So the Bacardi bat.
there is a Bacardi bat.
It's on the
Here, I'll
bottom.
share this if y'all can see it. Let me get over there.
Group tours and interpretive presentations are one of the highlights here. But if you're lucky, you'll witness another of nature's winged wonders.
Well, I didn't show that many of the bat. There you go.
Oh, hell no.
Just like bats, red-tailed hawks are always looking for food. The resulting display is amazing to watch.
That's one of the bat caves. Let's see.
Eat the bats. Eat the bats.
Park. It's here that you'll find Stewart Bat Cave, where up to 200,000 Mexican free-tailed bats roost in late summer.
Let's go, Chrissy.
200,000 bats may sound like a lot, but this is actually one of the smaller colonies of Mexican free-tailed bats found in Texas. But that doesn't take away from the amazing sight each summer night when they leave the cave to go feed. These bats have migrated up from central Mexico. We have a lot of bats that migrate up from central Mexico to the central Texas area every year. Inside
There you
the
go,
cave,
Chrissy.
huddled together at an amazing 200 bats per square foot.
Oh,
If each
hell
bat
no.
weighs only as much as 2 quarters, the whole colony can devour 10 tons of moths, beetles, and other harmful insects in a single night.
Actually, what they do is once they have their pups,
There you go. I didn't know how much of that you wanted to watch, but
Listen, Rosie,
Listen,
no, ma'am. We are not visiting.
Is that
we are
your
not
wife?
investigating.
Chad, is that
No,
your wife?
ma'am.
yeah, that was my wife. That's Kim.
How you
Hi,
doing, Kim?
Hi.
She said she didn't want to be on camera, so
Oh, I don't want to be on camera either, but I'm doing it.
You like being on camera? You just shut your mouth.
I don't like this shit.
I don't like shit
We'll
either.
go with you.
Oh my god.
Y'all let me know how that works out for you.
Oh, Jackie's on.
Shit.
What?
Jackie's up.
No, not her. No, Jackie. A lady interviewed yesterday, the day before yesterday. On
Oh, Jax.
Jax, yeah, you know, Jax.
Yeah.
Did y'all notice my necklace?
We can't see your necklace, Dork. We can see your neck and your shoulder.
No, but that was Jax. She was.
We can't see the necklace.
No, but that's the thing. Exactly. That's what she was saying on her screenshot. She said, did y'all notice my necklace? And she's all like,
Yeah. And it was like down here, but
yeah.
you know, I don't have
I was waiting for a wardrobe malfunction. I was. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, Linda.
Hi, Linda.
Hey,
Rosie,
Linda.
we can
You
wear
don't know me,
helmets.
but
Rosie, we'd have to wear more than helmets if y'all are going to take me in a cave with millions of bats.
Put the little beers on them too. Don't get the
Listen,
beer
I
helmet.
would need you one of those bee suits, you know, and a helmet, and one of those, 2 of those tennis things that zap shit that Howard was showing me earlier that I'm gonna buy.
The tennis club. You want to get
What?
your-
Chrissy, you heard that you didn't have to worry about the bugs if you were with the bats.
No, it's gonna be a hard no on the bats too. No.
You can't have it all, have everything, you know.
I'm just saying. Chrissy, how would you feel if Howard or Chad was Batman? Batman is different than bats in a cave. I'm just saying. They're not going to. What? Did you say I'm Batman? Oh, Lord. Helmets and a girly suit. Ghillie suit. Oh.
Well,
I mean, so I'm
Chrissy
going to walk
said she was going to paint her face like for war
I'm
at the
no.
cornfield and at Howard's wedding.
Listen, all right, so I'm gonna walk in there looking like a bush. Are they gonna land on the bush? Shit!
It's Bush.
Oh, well, that one's bear, so it ain't that one.
You opened yourself up for that one.
I mean, we already
yeah.
talked about that on another show. And we can paint our faces for war. Oh, Lord.
He's going to go like Braveheart at the wedding, so.
That's a stripper outfit. That is not in theme, Chad. The theme is paranormal, so I'm not going as Braveheart. No, I am not, Howard. No, I'm not.
You asked me what I wanted.
What?
You asked me what I wanted when I registered. I'm registering Chrissy, and I'm registering her as Braveheart.
Adrian Hart asked you what you wanted. Oh, Lord.
I wanted Chrissy to dress up. Oh.
Stop it, Howard.
You should have her go running into the bachelor party like that. Bachelorette party.
God, listen, I'm not doing that.
You know, you can take our land, but you can't take our corn.
Oh, shoot. I can train to spider crawl the walls. What?
Where's my pet spider at? He's usually out here. Yeah, I got my pet spider right here.
I don't like spiders neither. Oh, is that real?
Yeah.
Is that a tarantula?
No, it's like a wolf spider.
You put a wolf spider on you?
Yeah.
Oh, hell. I can't. I about died. Listen. Shit, Chad. Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
I did too, Rosie. I just ate it. Get some protein.
I will tactically kill that spider. Me too.
Why? It ain't doing you nothing.
We will practice shooting arrows at Chad's head. Forget the apple. We'll shoot for the spider. Listen, Nick, I like all superheroes, but Spider-Man is not a spider. He just has the webs in his wrist.
He was infected by a spider.
And
Right.
okay, but he's not a spider. He doesn't have 8 legs. He's not an arachnid. No.
You'd eat a spider, wouldn't you, Chrissy?
Intentionally? No.
Oh, they're good.
No. He can crawl like a spider. He can even swing on a web like a spider, but he's not a spider. But I do like Spider-Man.
I thought you'd eat anything.
Hell no. There's more things that I won't eat than what I will eat. No.
I don't know about all that.
I do. I'm a very picky eater.
Are you now?
And yeah, I am.
Oh, I don't think you are.
Okay. You can think that. He lives like who? Who's Edward Batman?
That's the dude from Twilight.
It's not. That's Edward Collins. Oh shit.
She hadn't even noticed that yet. It just keeps going and going.
He will eat
I
him.
noticed. I was trying to give her a little bit of a hint, you know.
Oh,
No, I won't.
he will.
I won't.
I'm gonna cook up some Nutra.
What?
And Nutra, it's like a big giant rat.
Yeah.
Oh.
You ever watch Seinfeld?
No.
No.
No. I'm not a big TV person. I'll watch movies, but
I watch older TV shows like from the 90s and 80s. So
I've been watching
yes, Edward
Raymond.
Cullen is the
Everybody
new
loves
Batman.
Raymond. I've been watching that a lot lately.
I have not
What?
seen the new I haven't seen the new Batman, but yes, Edward Collins is the new Batman.
And it's coming out on HBO Max. I think they said in about 40 days.
Well, I have HBO Max, so that's awesome.
Yep. I love that movie Free Guy. I just laughed my ass. I love Ryan Reynolds.
We saw that at the theater, and that was funny as all get out. Just hysterical.
I haven't been to a theater in years.
I haven't been either until the new Batman. I mean, the new Ghostbusters came out, and I went to go see the new Ghostbusters.
I've heard it's
That
really
was
good.
good.
My son wants to see it really. I would want to see it, but
It's out on DVD now. I mean, you can get it that way, and but they did an excellent job at the end, like a tribute to Harold Ramis. I mean, it was really, really good.
yeah, Nick, I was talking about the time on Seinfeld whenever George went and bought that big Russian hat and it disappeared at some girl's house. So he went and bought one off the street and it was made of Nutra or whatever it is.
Yeah, it was a freaking good movie.
Yeah, I want to see the Ghostbusters movie. I kind of got killed with all the stuff that like they tried to make with the last Ghostbusters.
With all women.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good. I mean, I watched it, but it was like this was epic. That was a good. They brought. I mean, all the original cast members were on it that they could bring back.
And I'm not being political or nothing, but I get tired of all these woke remakes they make of everything now. So
I remember that episode. What episode? Oh,
the episode of Seinfeld I was talking about.
yeah, I wasn't a big Seinfeld fan. I like Kramer and all of them, but I just didn't like Seinfeld.
Well, they had a rat head on one of them, so it was like supposed to be one of them big Russian hats, you know, the old-fashioned Russian hats. And then they bought another one off the street, and he was like shaking it, and there's fur coming out of there, and the guy looking at it's like, no, that's a type of rat, you know, a rat hat.
That wasn't a show I ever really watched either, Rosie. I can honestly say I've never seen one full episode of that.
Nick, I think that was the Chicken Roasters episode with the hat. No soup for you.
Oh shoot.
Listen.
It's better than getting your butthole bleached. So
Buffy the
Buffy-
Vampire Slayer. I will say I did watch that series. Yes.
Jackie's a fan of Friends too.
I'm not much of a Friends fan, so
My
I mean,
mom,
I'm
she loved that show, but I just never got into it. I just didn't.
there's a show that's coming on. It's on Sci-Fi Channel. I love it. It's really good. You got to catch it from, I guess, the first episode, and then in order to get really involved in it, is Resident Alien. And that show is funny as hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about an alien who came. He was supposed to destroy the Earth, but his spaceship had a malfunction or something. He crashes on Earth, and then he takes the place of a guy. He kills the guy because he attacked him, and he takes his place. And now he's the town doctor. He's alien. Yeah, it's
Oh my
funny.
God.
Yeah, it's funny as hell. If you ever seen Firefly or Serenity, the guy who's the pilot married to the black girl. Yeah, he's the star in that movie. I mean that show. It's
You
funny.
were 29 too, Rosie.
I never liked it till a few years ago. I got old.
Rosie actually just turned 26.
You're not old, Rosie.
Oh, is she only 26?
She's only 26 years old. I'll wait for the respond.
I was waiting for that too, but I was trying to be nice. So
autobiography, cold case files. Now, see, I'll watch stuff like that. I mean, and the History Channel. I like the History Channel. The Travel Channel.
Yes. I like the original. The show. It was an actual show. It was called Cold Case. It had a blonde head girl that was the actual.
Oh yeah, I remember that show.
Yes.
It's on now. I mean, you can watch that show. All those remakes, and they always they take the victim and they always show you what happened and all. Yeah, it was a really. I go back and watch those shows every once in a while.
Those are good shows.
Yep.
No, Howard is not 44.
Yes, I remember that one too, Nick. That's what it's like swimming in the water in Louisiana.
I'm actually 43. I ain't made 44 yet. This year I'll be 44. My age, yeah. You see, you're over there telling people I'm 44 years old. I'm 43.
And I'm 22.
Thought you were 29.
I wish.
Oh, 3 more days. 3 more days.
To what?
I'm going to be on TV.
Oh, yeah.
Your movie with Renee?
Yeah.
I was going to ask you about that.
That was awesome. Renee's awesome.
That he's like 80.
My left testicle is like 80. My right one's 95. That's why it looks like I sit in gum when I'm actually, naked.
Is that what the blue and white balls Chrissy has are your testicles?
Well, the blue one is. See, one's bigger than the other. Blue ball. Oh, Joel, man, Nick's giving his whole freaking life story on there now. See, I'm 35 years old. I'm divorced, and I live in a van down by the river. I live in a van down by the river.
Whatever.
You never seen him with Chris Farley?
He hasn't even hit 30 yet.
You never seen Chris Farley when he does that on SNL, Saturday Night Live?
I never watched that neither.
Oh my God, he would wear the shirt and it would be so tight on him, and he'd wear this little jacket on there, and he was a motivational speaker.
Yeah.
And he said, "You're in a van down by the river," because that's where he lived at. He lived in a van down by the river.
No.
That's expensive to do that now.
Never watched it.
I used to live there.
Sorry, guys and gals. It's Saturday night, so I am drinking some beer tonight. So I
Is it
usually
Saturday night?
It's Friday night.
It's Friday. It's Saturday, Friday night. So it's 3:00 almost here. So
it's Saturday in the morning now, but it started out. The show started out on Friday.
Yeah, it started on Friday. Now it's Saturday morning. Adrian said there was going to be a lot of activity around me tonight. She saw an orb.
Oh, I don't honestly, Nick. I mean, I watch TV basically to fall asleep.
Yeah, I
do-
am getting a little spiritual.
I'm gonna end up.
More hopped up than spiritual, though.
Carry a machete.
I don't know, man. Fucking Rosie. I don't know. She's getting violent. Damn. She must be tired. She's looking to kill a motherfucker. Leave Andrew alone. He ain't done you nothing.
Mm-mm-mm. Oh, shoot.
It's nice to talk to people like this instead of doing a show. Just
It
talking
is.
to
Someone I know, like old Milwaukee.
the beast.
You need protection. That's why you need a machete. Very good. I have firearms, though. I carry guns.
I got both, so
I don't have a machete, but
I
have
carry a
gun.
machete in the back of my car all the time.
I got knives. I got guns, knives, all that stuff.
I actually started carrying a machete in the back of my car, so if I could change a flat tire on the side of the street and chop away all the grass and kill any snakes that come out of it and stuff. So,
Oh, Lord. That's
or an
why.
alligator.
You bringing your sports car down?
Hell no.
Why you ain't bringing your sports car? What you gonna drive?
I don't want it to get stolen.
What kind of car you got?
The 2021 Dodge Challenger Scat Pack.
Bring it. We live in, this is a high end. You might see bunch of new Corvettes. You might see a Bentley. You might see.
You live there, but we'll probably be staying in New Orleans, won't we?
Hey, you stay right here, close by. You stay right there in Covington.
Well, I mean, we could, yeah.
It's
Is it
you don't want to go
area? Because, like, I won't even take my car to Chicago because it's the
just go
top.
to a Motel 8. That's all I'm saying. Don't rent a
It's the top stolen car in Chicago.
Not here.
Okay. Well,
Nobody likes a Dodge.
I don't like you anymore, Howard.
I'm just telling you the truth.
I don't like you anymore.
Down in the South, we like Chevy.
Both my cars are Dodge, so you're screwed.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying it is what it is. I drive a Volkswagen.
A Bug or what?
No, it's a Passat.
Well, you suck. I like the Volkswagen Bug.
I want a fucking Bug, man. It's like an egg on wheels.
Not the new ones. I like the old style ones.
Them too. That's even worse.
No.
I want to get they got what's the name of it? It's like an SUV Volkswagen. Those things are nice. I didn't think I'd ever like a Volkswagen driving one or anything. These son of bitches are nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. I drove. Matter of fact, I drove that one to Kansas and all. It just gets it.
I'm sure it does. Yes, Rosie, driving in Chicago is crazy. I've done that many a times. I just won't take my sports car there.
But you're safe to take it. You can safely take it to Louisiana because nobody's gonna fuck with it.
Well, then I might bring it.
Serious. Nobody likes Dodge in fucking Louisiana. I mean, you.
If I come down there and the fucker gets stolen, I'm kicking your ass.
You got insurance, don't you?
Well, yeah.
What's that they called it on?
They might laugh
oh, never mind. The movie I'm thinking of was The Other Guys. The movie The Other Guys with
yeah, Will Ferrell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and Mark Wahlberg in it, and they got his Prius, and the homeless people had fun in his Prius or whatever. Yeah. That's what I was going to say. It's going to happen to Chris.
And a homo sex orgy in it.
Yeah, whatever they called it.
Oh God!
Dirty Mike and the Boys. Yeah, that's what it was.
They left him a note. I love it.
So Howard, what you need to do is you need to get Chrissy really drunk, go to the motel room, wait till she passes out, get her keys, and then go and move her car somewhere.
My car has this really cool feature that has tracking on it on my phone. I can find my car anywhere.
So then take her phone too.
I can also shut it down.
The
I
red
got that buddy
tampon
down
on
the
the
road
wheels.
and then we take the traffic off. And they reach right underneath the car, just unbolt it.
Good luck finding it because it's built into the engine.
You don't think you know how to open up a hood?
Well, sure.
We know how to do things here in Louisiana. We can actually open up the hood of a car.
I know you know how to open up the hood, but you gonna take that engine apart to get to it?
No, you just take the battery out.
Push it.
Shut up. Yes, Linda, it's a cool car. It's
Well, actually, right across is the harbor, and they actually have the boat launch right there. We can just push it.
There you go. They make them. The big Dodgers make good boat anchors.
Yeah.
no.
They're big and heavy.
I'll roll the windows up on it. It'll be all right.
Then you can see what he means about driving through 3 to 6 feet of water.
Oh Lord, no.
See, as you're driving through the water, say like it's 2 foot of water. When you're driving through it, Chrissy, it actually, you're creating a wake and it pushes the water out so it doesn't get into your engine. As long as you're moving forward, you stop, the water will come up into your engine and flood your engine.
And then if it's after a hurricane, you'll hear all the damn neighbors, what the heck are you doing? Because it's going to cause wake to come up into their house.
Okay.
Or
They push
business or
water
whatever
into the
else.
house.
I've been there before.
Yep.
It's 1 inch from coming in the house and y'all are driving down the damn road.
Nope.
But we plan on, when y'all plan on coming down, Chrissy?
I was thinking
Tuesday?
arriving Wednesday. We'll probably leave Tuesday and arrive Wednesday.
That's what Ane's plan, I think, coming in too.
Yeah.
So I mean, I'm planning on taking y'all down to the city. We're going to go to the French Quarter. We're going to hit the Voodoo Authentica.
Yeah.
Y'all can get a look at all kinds of stuff, voodoo and all that stuff like that. And it's going to be on Domain Street, which is probably one of the most haunted places around. Then we're going to hit, of course, you hit the Jackson Square. Y'all can take pictures if you want, standing up there like everybody else does. Do the tourist thing. They got Cafe Du Monde right there next to that area. Then walk down and hit Pat O'Brien's, and then get y'all liquored up on some hurricanes and stuff like that. Then we'll leave that. We'll do a pub crawl, and then we'll leave that. And we'll go hit Jean Lafitte's blacksmith shop, which is one of the most haunted bar rooms in the United States. And then after we leave there, we'll go to it's about 2 blocks away. We'll hit the LaLaurie Mansion and let y'all stand in front of it, because that's probably it is the most haunted house in New Orleans. So that should speak on it about that. Do your research on the LaLaurie Mansion and that sick bitch, what she did. And then they got some curiosity. Yeah, she's fucked.
Not really paranormal investigations, but just stories about paranormal investigations, like watching documentaries and stuff.
I know Sydney Smith. Sydney has a ghost hunting tour that he does, a ghost tour. And matter of fact, it's very well known. It's called Haunted History Tours. So if you ever seen something on television like Haunted History on the History Channel,
Yeah.
he did New Orleans. He is Mr. Paranormal. He has a lockdown on all the haunted locations. If you stay in the city, more than likely, if you stay like the Royal Sonesta or one of these other places in the city, there's a 95% chance that you're staying in the haunted hotel, because all these haunted hotels where they have activity and everything.
Sure.
Because of course, not like Chicago, Nick. Y'all only burned down once. We burned down twice. The city of New Orleans. So we got y'all beat. And we'll pass. I'm gonna see if I can remember where it's at, but where Brad and Angelina lived. I mean, there's a whole bunch of things you could see and do. Go to Central City and do that. Let y'all eat gator on a stick.
That's good.
It is gator on a stick.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, there's a bunch of places. But the thing is, when we go, not everybody's going to fit in my fucking Passat. Okay, I'm sorry. It's not going to happen. So people going to have to travel behind me, and I'll keep it kind of slow so y'all know where to go so y'all don't get lost, except when we get on I-10. When we get on I-10, y'all have to fend for yourselves. I mean, I'm sorry.
I think I-10's like that from one end to the other, man.
It's bad, man. We can bring you to Kenna, bro. You know, we can bring you over to Kenna, where Jackie's from. That's a whole. Make sure you're up on, you know, in your inoculations and your, you know, all that stuff. You're not going into another country when you go into Kenna.
Oh my God!
Then you got the lower ninth ward, and that's about crazy as hell.
Yeah, that's crazy down there too. It's emptied out a lot now, though.
Yeah. Well, no, they actually building back. It's getting.
I check it out on Google Maps and stuff, and you'll go up there and like, you know, you can like do the driving thing going down Google Maps, and you'll look at it from like 2007, and they'll see houses all boarded up in 2012, and it's like nature taking over the houses, and then some of them be like 2020, and there's like 15 vacant lots where all these houses were.
Yep. Because it's the city's actually getting on them, and the state's getting on them.
Yeah, I noticed that because all of my solar panels on them.
Yeah, they're all these abandoned houses and shit like that. They want them off. They want to get cleared out. Then I'll bring you down Cianal Street, and then
Cianal.
Yeah, that's what I call it. Cianal. That's what I call it. It's Canal Street, but I call it Cianal. Cianal.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll go down that way, and then probably pass that way, and we'll go up on the river. I mean, the Mississippi River probably up there is about maybe this wide, and you'll see what a real river looks like when it ends up down here. All y'all piss and shit and snow and crap, that all flows down here. So look, there was Chrissy. She had that last Tuesday.
Oh, Lord. Nick said that we burned down twice, too. They burned down for the World's Fair, and then didn't they burn down after the World's Fair, Nick? If I remember right, because I took a boat tour through downtown Chicago, and I thought that they had said something about that.
Do y'all like to gamble?
I mean, yeah, it can be fun.
Well, we're going to go to Mississippi, to the Gulf Coast, and we'll let y'all look at the Gulf of Mexico and all that, because the beach is out there. You can actually walk out and walk into the water and just make sure you don't get in the 3 foot of water so the bull sharks don't get you. But anyway, we'll go down and we'll hit maybe MGM, you know, the big casinos down there, maybe Hard Rock, all those, you know, big casinos and stuff like that. Y'all can play or whatever y'all want to do, or just walk around, look. I'll tell you, the Hard Rock down here is pretty good. They got all kind of memorabilia in that place. I mean, all kind of shit.
Yeah.
So it's awesome. Matter of fact, they even have Madonna's dress in there. Yeah, it's like these little spiky things on it. Yeah, it was fucked up.
Nipple tassels.
Yeah, the things were like fucking funnels, man.
Yeah, the cones.
And then they had the little
nipple tassel again.
They had them. Yeah, they had them on there. They had them on there, Chrissy. They had them on there, on the cones.
I'm not wearing nipple tassels when I'm down there, Howard.
I'm not very good at Photoshop, but I bet you I could make something like that. So.
Oh my God, Chad! If you send him some Photoshop shit, I am going to come to Florida.
Don't worry, Chad. She'll be where I'll send you the real stuff.
I ain't scared.
Because once you gamble, you get all your booze for free. Everything you drink's free. So
they want you to keep gambling.
I'm not a drinker. I don't drink.
We'll funnel it in you. We'll get one of Madonna's funnels and we'll funnel it right in you.
Howard!
You might be a drinker after spending all that time with Howard, though.
Oh my God, I probably will be. I'll be an alcoholic by the time I leave the state of Louisiana. Lord have mercy.
Rosie, nope. Yeah, Rosie, we're gonna bring all y'all. We're gonna caravan across that sucker. We're gonna have fun. I'll make sure of that. Like I said, I brought Tim and Crystal, and they had a blast. So, and they wanted to stay longer. Tim had to come back, and then something happened. He said, "We could have stayed longer." Fuck, they got pissed off. But don't stay at the Motel 8. Do not stay at the That's like, you walk into your room, you can smell the weed coming through the walls. And then, shit, they dealing in the parking lot. That place.
Down. What town did you say find a hotel in?
Covington.
Covington. Okay.
Same place where known as that. And right across the street, right in that area, they have some real nice. They got Hilton. They got the Best Western.
I'm a Hilton Honors Reward member, so I'll probably stay at the Hilton.
They got some nice hotels in there.
Okay.
But right around the corner, right there, you got Al Copeland. Of course, Al Copeland is. He's the creator of Popeye's Chicken. But he's got his restaurant. One of his restaurants right there. It's not a Popeye's Chicken type thing. It's a Cheesecake Factory type thing, and you can actually order Cajun food out of there. You can actually have black and red fish. You can have anything that you want. Really, they will cook it.
I want the fucking cheesecake. How can you go to a cheesecake place and not eat cheesecake?
That's dessert. You got to eat some food.
I want steak.
But in that area, anyway, you have
good too, though.
In that area, Chrissy, you have the super Walmart, the big Walmart. So if you need something from Walmart, because that's the place to be.
Yeah.
And then they got the secondhand Walmart. It's in behind the store. So if you want a secondhand shop, that's fine too. Because if Walmart's too expensive, they do have the secondhand Walmart. And they have like little restaurants through there. They got like Chick-fil-A, they got Burger King, they got IHOP, Applebee's, all through there.
Yeah.
Actually, if you even want to go see a movie, we even have a movie theater. It's called the movie the movie pub. And
you don't go to a place like that and eat fast food. You need to eat Louisiana food.
Right. Well, I mean, they can't eat constantly. I mean, that'll cost some small fortune.
Yeah, you're probably right about that. I could see.
You go to Morton Seafood, that's right on the river, to funk the river. We could eat right there on the river, eat fresh seafood if you want to do that. I mean, it don't matter. Whatever y'all want to do, just let me know.
Okay.
And me and Jackie can show y'all around.
Sounds like fun.
There's Waffle Houses, but Howard can't go to them.
That Waffle House is right there. That's the one I'm banned from. Waffle House is here in Mandeville, but I can't eat it motherfucking Covington.
I got an idea. Why don't you paint your face blue like Braveheart?
Why I want to paint my face blue? I just go to one in Mandeville. It's closer.
Oh my Lord.
Hey, that would be great. You go into I just turned an echo. You go into Waffle House with blue face paint and nipple tassels, and then Chrissy could go in there with you with blue paint and nipple tassels.
No.
I'll do that.
No, I'm not getting banned like Howard.
Who cares if you get banned from that one? Then
I'm gonna go to jail.
I'm get arrested. I'm not going to jail while I'm there.
You in Nolans, you don't get arrested for showing boobs there.
You do.
I know you do, but
a Mardi Gras, it's all shit. Let them hang.
No. I'm good.
Fly your flags, baby.
No. Howard.
I'll let you look. You can even go to the Gulf Coast and you can set them in the Gulf of Mexico.
No, I'm good.
Little flotation devices.
Oh my Lord.
That's why I want them damn dolls.
Listen, Linda's asking you a question about Mardi Gras. It's over. Tuesday was fast.
Right. It depends on. Right now, we're in the Lenten season, so We got like 40 days or something like that, until whatever is Easter. And that weekend of Easter, when Easter comes, we're through with it. But every Friday is seafood. You have to eat seafood, or you can eat eggs or something like that. I'm not.
No, I don't think it's you can't eat meat, isn't it?
You cannot eat meat.
Yeah.
Now in Louisiana, we actually had a thing where we sent in. They actually sent it to the Vatican, and what they did was they asked the Vatican, what is alligator considered as? Is it reptile? If it's reptile, it's meat, and if it's so the Vatican deemed it where we can have alligator. But it's like you can't eat any type of meat whatsoever. No hot dogs, no hamburgers, steak, ham, none of that stuff. That's all gone. That's on Fridays, except the Friday before Easter, and that's fasting. You don't eat nothing that day.
What's that called? I can't remember. The
Good Friday.
Yeah.
Well, but that's for Catholics, correct?
Yeah, we have Baptists here. They're all going to burn in hell. But I mean, besides that,
Howard.
I know some good Baptists. I mean, I'm friends with some Baptists. They're all right. Are you Baptist?
I grew up Baptist, but
Chrissy, what are you? Agnostic? What?
I'm non-denominational, sir, but I am Christian.
That's what I'd call myself now.
But I mean, growing up, I did grow up in a Baptist church.
There's a difference between a Northern Baptist and a Southern Baptist, right?
There is a difference, but I don't know which part I grew up in, but I must have grown up with more of or maybe there's a different kind in Texas or something like that, because I see the Baptist churches down here in Florida, and that's not the same kind of Baptist I grew up around. So
I grew up in the Holy Rolling churches, where you're singing and dancing and having a good time.
That's there was one of those by where I lived at too. It was Mount Carmel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna tell you
that was David Koresh.
The difference between a Northern Baptist and a Southern Baptist is a Northern Baptist will say there is no hell, and a Southern Baptist will say the hell ain't.
I disagree, because I'm gonna tell you there is a hell.
We see you must be a little Southern in you.
I probably so.
Maybe about Vienna sausage size.
Oh my God. No, probably because most of my family came from Tennessee and Kentucky.
Oh my Lord. So it's like deliverance country you live in.
Oh my God. Shut up, Howard.
Squeal for me, big boy. Squeal.
Howard, you can play like little sound clips with StreamYard and stuff like that.
All right.
For this show, you need to get a copy of her saying, "Shut up, Howard," and just every few seconds or anytime something happens, just
hit the button before I say it.
Yeah.
She might as well go ahead and post that underneath her name. I'm telling you now, that's just going to keep going and going and going and going.
Oh Lord. He said if you get banned from Waffle House, you're definitely going to hell.
I'm burning, baby. I'm just picking what floor I want to live on.
Lord have mercy.
Level. I want to be close to the lava lake, but I want to be next to the giant table with the cupcakes that I just can't reach. That's what I want to be.
Oh Lord. And this is when Ricky would start singing that cupcake song.
Yep.
Oh shoot.
You're playing ass everywhere. Yes.
Rosie, not today, Satan, not today.
Oh, he's already here. He's living in the French Quarter.
Oh Lord, he's friends with Howard. Rosie, what are you talking about? We're probably gonna meet him when we're down there.
You are. You're gonna meet me. I mean, Satan. Turn Baptist. Never heard that saying, but so,
Linda, you're killing me, girl. You're killing me.
yeah, we'll be good. Give me that cupcake.
Oh, our fans are so fabulous. He saw Howard and he said, well, hell no.
He actually put a restraining order against me. I don't know what the fuck that's.
Oh, Lord.
Devil did or Waffle House did?
Probably
The devil.
both.
Satan,
Yeah.
Satan did.
He's like, he's too bad for me. He was going through Howard's book and he's like, what the fuck? I ain't even got words for that.
I've been sober since 2010, and for this, I'm going to drink some beers. That's for damn sure. And yeah, I might get a little tipsy. I'll introduce y'all to the NOPD. You know,
I'm not going to jail.
The car.
I don't know. I've seen some of them St. Tammany Parish sheriffs be pretty crazy too.
I was a St. Tammany Parish Sheriff's deputy.
Oh yeah, that's right. No wonder you're crazy.
I know what they do.
I saw a lot of them on Live PD too. I used to love that show. So, and I think they were actually in all three of our places because I think they were in. Weren't you? Didn't you say Fort Wayne?
Yeah, that's where that was from.
No, I'm not from Fort Wayne. I'm about 45 minutes south of Fort Wayne.
Okay, well they had Fort Wayne on there. I know they had St. Tammany on there. They had Clay County where I live at in Florida. So
yeah,
we be fucking up down here. I don't give a shit. Cops and all, they all fucking crooked. I'm gonna be honest with you. They all.
A lot of cops are. I mean, there are some good ones, but there are some really bad ones too.
You shaking down prostitutes and shit. Where's my cut this week? They bad. I mean, yeah, they're bad.
I don't think ours here are as bad as the ones there, to be honest with you.
Angola prison. Yeah, I was trying to get them to go and actually investigate Angola prison.
Go see the rodeo. Just sneak in.
No, there's nobody there. You just walk right on in.
It's still open, ain't it?
You bring a pack of cigarettes. You know, you want to leave something for the ghosts that are there. And yeah.
Oh Jesus!
You know, there's hardly no fencing around Angola prison. There's a gate and all that.
It's got a big fence around it. It's fenced on three sides by a big mile-wide gator-filled river.
Swamps and all that shit. You ain't going.
It's like Alcatraz. You ain't gonna get out of it.
I
saw that something like 90% of the people sentenced to Angola are serving at least a life sentence, something like that.
So it's
you get a life sentence for murder.
It's one of the biggest maximum security prisons in the United States.
Yeah. I watched a thing about them trying to evacuate it during Hurricane Katrina.
You're gonna die.
Yeah. It was like, well, half the staff is staying back for to help kind of sand barricade or sand block everything. And the rest of y'all are going to die in buses while waiting to get out of the prison. So.
Nick is the man. He's on top of it. He is the knowledge man.
Good night, Rosie. Of the South. I want to go to Alcatraz.
Why? You can just go right there to Angola.
Yeah, it's called the Alcatraz of the South.
Is it?
They have a rodeo. Like Chad was saying, they have a rodeo every year, and they They do make some great leather work. I mean, they have some amazing leather work and all that. Yeah, they're proud of that.
It's in Louisiana, right?
Yeah.
No, it's in Louisiana.
No, it's in Louisiana. I just said, is it in Louisiana?
No, it's in Louisiana.
Shut the fuck up. on my nerves, sir.
I think it's in Louisiana.
I believe it is.
Chad,
Oh, Rosie. Good night, Rosie.
Linda, Alcatraz may not be big, but it is really haunted. I want to be out there where they leave you on the island all night long.
It's whatever state that is between Mississippi and Texas.
Yeah.
I don't remember what it's called.
Chad, nobody likes you. Stop it. Just
I get that. That means they really love you. They're doing a good job.
I know.
He knows. He knows. It's like when I say I hate you. You know I don't really hate you. But
Angola's haunted.
you just on my last nerve.
Angola's haunted.
Is it as haunted as Alcatraz? And be honest.
More.
More,
I bet it's more.
I doubt it.
You know how many prisoners die in that place every day? They kill one another in there
They did it Alcatraz too.
every day.
Okay.
Sodomy is like second nature in that place.
Okay,
Any prison.
just a little bit of history.
I guess.
Just a little bit of history about Angola. It used to be a Civil War fort, I'm pretty sure. And
I think it was.
then whenever the slaves were freed, especially in places like Louisiana and that place, like areas like that, they started locking up the blacks for anything, and they sent them to Angola. That's one of the reasons why it's called Angola, is it's named after the African country or wherever where a lot of the slaves are from, and then it was turned into a slave plantation, but legal because they were being arrested for crimes.
Nick said actually it might have been
Plantation first.
It might have been a plantation first. Yeah, it might have been a plantation. It might
Going
have
off
been,
of memory, Nick. We're going off of memory. We ain't got to Google like you. I mean, or have all that brain power to remember all this stuff.
who?
Nick is the man. I mean, anything cryptic, that's the man you want to talk to.
anything. He knows everything.
Yeah, you know, yeah, he's like a sponge. He absorbs that shit. That's
Yeah,
why
it's
he's
been a
in-
prison for Louisiana since 1901.
Let's see.
It might have been a plantation first.
sodomy since 1901.
The haunted prison.
I don't know about how haunted Angola is, but I'm pretty damn sure it's pretty haunted. So
Well, look at you just walking there, especially a woman. Or they've got shit there that'll scare the shit out of them.
I don't know. I've heard women's prisons are worse than men's prisons.
It could be. I don't know. We don't have a woman's. We have a woman's prison, but it's not like that.
Oh no, the women's prisons here aren't, but the women will scare the shit out of you. Like when I worked for the prison, the women guards would want to come work for the men's prisons because they said the men behaved themselves better.
Yeah.
Like making their own. Like the women would go and make their own.
Okay, gentlemen, it did not make the top 10 list of the most haunted prisons in the United States. I'll tell
I
you.
guarantee you, if I drop you off in Angola tomorrow, you'd be scared to shit.
I'm not saying that it's not haunted, but
Rayford's
what I'm
on there, though,
saying
isn't
is
it?
this. Missouri State Penitentiary, Wyoming Territorial Prison, West Virginia Penitentiary, Pottawatomie County Jail in Iowa, Lake County Jail, which is Crown Point, which I'm actually going to be there next weekend, but I've been there many times. Maxwell State Police Station in Chicago, Illinois.
How many of these places are still open?
Huh?
How many of these places are still open?
None.
You know what else? Every
Ohio.
one of those prisons you named off are in the north. So I bet you
I
that's
haven't even finished.
You're down like to 8.
Ohio Penitentiary,
North.
Ohio State Reformatory, Mansfield.
North.
I'll be going there too. Alcatraz, which
North.
is not north.
California might as well be north.
Is California north? I didn't think that.
Fucking directions.
No, haven't you ever seen Days of Thunder when the guy's like, if you're from California, you ain't a Yankee.
Ain't
my
nothing.
California, you ain't really anything.
Oh my
Ain't
God.
nothing.
And Eastern State Penitentiary in Philadelphia.
North.
So y'all only got one, which is Alcatraz for the South.
I don't consider that.
For the top 10 most haunted.
So in other words,
It's
that's
because, but it's still an active prison. You clear that place out, I guarantee you that hit number one place.
It might, but it's not like you can go and investigate it. So
I heard.
Why
Nick,
not?
I heard that warden actually got in trouble for stealing money from Angola because he was evidently the cheaper you can make food, the warden can keep the proceeds if you can feed the people and make it cheaper.
Yeah.
Huh.
But none of those places listed were in the South, and you can't tell me there ain't no haunted prisons here in the South.
No, because they're all active. They're all active prisons.
I'm
Maybe.
saying the top 10 per Google.
It's
I'm not
because
saying
they're still active prisons and they're still housing criminals.
if they're
That's
still
why.
housing criminals, they're not going to be known for being actively investigated because people can't go in and investigate while there's.
You can fly in and investigate it. I'm telling you.
Listen, I'm not getting stuck in a prison if I fly in with booby propellers.
They'll love you forever. You'd be like the queen.
No, Howard. No.
I'm sure some of the inmates in Angola would have booby propellers too.
Oh
Yeah.
my Lord Jesus, take a deal. I can't handle you two.
Bees or whatever they call them, beyond or I don't know. They got no teeth though. That's one of the first things they do. They knock the teeth out so you don't bite down on them.
Nick, wasn't that the famous warden of Angola that was on TV all the time and tried to turn it all around and everything because it was like the bloodiest prison in the country? And then he started putting everybody to work on it. So then you had to be in prison for 5 years to get to participate in the rodeo or something. But if you wanted to work your way up the chain some, you could participate in the rodeo.
See, Nick said there's areas, mostly the areas of Angola that are no longer in operation. So there probably are prisons that you guys have that are no longer active, but they're just not well known in the paranormal field. Maybe you can't get in to investigate even when they're decommissioned.
Angola is big.
Well, look it up. You got Google. Is there any decommissioned prisons in Angola?
In Angola, I ain't gonna say Angola is a prison.
Is that
you mean any decommissioned prisons in the South?
Well, I mean, is Angola the town or not?
Angola's the prison.
Angola's the prison.
Okay, so the town that the prison is in is not Angola.
It's actually, I believe, in it's going up north towards New Roads and all that. Right, it's not far from St. Francisville, which is
there you go. I got a map of it here.
Yes, Alcatraz is an island. That's why they built it out on that island.
See, it's not that far from St. Francisville, where the myrtle plantations are that.
So then all of this over here is pretty much Angola to the county, to the state line almost.
Yeah.
And see, there's the little bitty thing. So the rest of this is farm field. And then they got their own radio station, KLSP, for state Louisiana. There's the beginning of it. The rodeo things around here somewhere.
See all that green? See all that green? That's all swamps.
None of this is decommissioned.
See all around it, Chrissy? It's all swamp.
Yeah.
I see
river
that.
and the swamp and everything else. If they escape, they're not going to live.
Well, no.
So, yeah.
You can see my house from here. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, my goodness.
I love
well,
Google
gentlemen,
Maps.
I have to get up at 6 a.m. to take Austin to his track meet. So, and then I have to investigation to drive to that's going to take 4 hours to get to.
Tell the truth. You're going to wrestling. Saturday night wrestling.
Wrestling season's over, buddy. We're now into track and field
I
season.
see WWE all the time on TV.
She's going to midget wrestling.
Oh my God. Stop it, Chad.
One on each leg, one grabbing around the neck.
I mean, that might be a little bit
She'll
exciting.
She'll have it all lubed up so she can slip out good.
That's right.
I will eat you.
I got some good oil. I'm just saying.
She does. It's that, yeah.
That pure romance. Just saying. All right, Howard. I am going to get off here, though.
Yeah, we're going to lock it down. We're going to end this thing because it's what,
All
4 hours and 4 hours and 45 minutes.
Well, thanks for letting me come on tonight.
No, Donna, it's not a live investigation. We may go live from my actual group, my paranormal investigation group page. If I do, I'll share it out so you know.
No, Angola prison is not a nickname. It's the name of the prison. It's named Angola.
Well, it's I think its official name is supposed to be Louisiana State Prison,
right?
But it's known as Angola.
Angola
Penitentiary, gentlemen, get it together.
Louisiana State Penitentiary.
I don't know why y'all calling it Angola because that ain't even the damn town.
But it's named the prison's name is Angola. They call it Angola.
The prison is named after the country that most of the slaves there were from. There's Angola, Africa.
Linda said it best. Seems Angola prison is a nickname.
If you live in Louisiana, it is Angola.
Okay. Do you ever listen to Leonard Skinner?
My daddy used to listen to Leonard Skinner. He had vinyl records.
Okay, well, there's a song called The Walls of Rayford Prison. That's Florida State Prison. But people call it Rayford.
There you go, Nick. Tell them like it is. There it is.
It's like Parchment Prison when it's really called Mississippi State Penitentiary.
Yeah.
See, y'all need to quit nicknaming prisons. That just confuses folk. I'm just
call
saying.
People Bubba down here. It's all good. Everybody's Bubba.
Everybody's what?
Bubba.
Bubba?
Yep.
I want to be Bubba-ette.
You can be Babette.
Okay. I'm Babette.
Babette.
Oh, Lord. Jesus, take the wheel.
You don't know y'all from out of town. I'm going to tell you that now. Y'all already got, I can smell it already. Y'all out of town.
I'll wear a t-shirt. I'm from out of town. I don't give a fuck. I mean, what are they going to say? We don't like the Northerners? Okay.
Go home, corn cobber.
Damn, Yankees. Anything north of I-12 around here, that's Yankee territory. That's all Yankee territory.
I mean,
I'm below I-10, so
there you go.
A lot more Yankees. Once you get a little farther down into Florida, there's a whole lot more Yankees than there are. I get made fun of all the time for my accent talking to people down there. Where are you? You're from the South, ain't you?
No, I ain't from the South.
Yeah, because most people in Florida don't have that twang.
I'm in North Florida, so we're considered Southern Georgia.
Which makes sense.
And I grew up in Texas, too, so.
That's where Ricky's from. Ricky's from Georgia.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is.
Actually,
All right,
he's from Hawaii.
Yeah, well.
He was born in Hawaii, but he lived in Georgia.
That's where he grew up and lived.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we're going to call it a night. And we thank y'all for watching. It's only been 4 hours and almost 50 minutes, almost 5-hour show. This is not a marathon.
Actually, it was. We just was unaware that we were sponsoring Save Waverly Hills.
Waverly Hills. So, with that being said, we'll be back next week. What the topic will be about, I don't know, nipple tassels. That's it. We were just going to do a show about tassels.
Listen. Come back for more shipwrecks. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's it. This ship done sunk.
The Titanic.
Oh, Waffle House. There you go. We do a show about Waffle House then and now.
Sponsored by your local Waffle House.
The Waffle House before Howard went in and the Waffle House after Howard went in.
That's right. We do not bow down to corporate sponsors. This is brought to you by Waffle House. You get it smothered, covered in chunk.
Smothered, covered, and diced.
Chunk. We say chunk down here. We say chunk down here. Here. Chunk.
Whatever.
Chunk.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody. Y'all have a good night.
Thanks for having me on.
Y'all have a good Saturday.